Hello guys, welcome to the first stream on YouTube in a very long time. Today we're going to be playing Broken Arrow. We are multi-streaming. For those of you on YouTube will be able to see the Twitch chat, so if I'm responding to anyone and it's not in the YouTube chat, that will be why. So hopefully you guys can see that, and it will be in glorious 2K quality. 2K quality on YouTube. Crazy. Crazy. I have the technology. Mental. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, let's get into it. I'll make sure I have the chat up for both of them. Just so that I can see it. I'm going to have to do it like this. Smaller, put that behind. Okay, alright, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Did I drop below top 100? I guess we'll see. Yes, we did. We're rank 115, and today we'll be climbing back to the top 100 again for the third day in a row. I was like, what, rank 58 when I logged off yesterday? The climb continues. The climb continues. What's number one at right now? 1,200. They've broken 1,200. 1,231 elo. Nasty. That's only 63 matches played. That's pretty impressive. That's 61 matches played. I do feel like there may be some little bit of boosting going on, but yeah. All right. Less of the naughty chat.
Bang on.
Spicy. But yeah. Jester, thank you much for the Prime. Hopefully everything's working nicely. It looks like it is. The only thing that I need to test now is if we jump into a game, will my computer cry out in pain? I guess we'll find out. Let's go and jump into a private. Anyone who's on my friends list can feel free to join, and we'll get some games on the way. McMullen, thank you much. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much for the Prime as well. Very cool. Do appreciate the subs, guys. Also, hello on YouTube. Hello, Chris. Hello, Maverick. Hello, Matt Does Games. Would you recommend this game for someone who plays single player mostly? Yeah, I mean, now it's cheaper. Now the advanced access is over, probably. The campaign's fun. There's plenty of like scenarios. Just bear in mind that it requires you to be online, I believe, to play like skirmish. I think that's how it works at the moment. So yeah, just bear in mind you might have to be online. I did have a lot of like tips written down that I'm going to go over today on stream, so that people who are newer to the game can get into it. The first ones I'll go over, I'll just go over them now whilst we're at the start of the VOD as well. The first ones are in the options, so there's multiple tips here. The first one in the gameplay is the detailed unit cards, which Andy told me about today. You can have it so it automatically is on detailed unit card info rather than default on compact. I feel like the detailed, if you played the game before or you know these kinds of games, is way better. It's way more useful. So change the unit card info from default mode compact to default or detailed. Next one is supply mode. You can turn these off. If you find that people are using up your supply when you don't want them to, you can now set it to default off to resupply allies or share with allies. Share with allies means that enemies can pick up your supply and take them away with their own transports. So you can turn that off by default. You can turn it back on by selecting the supply dump. Then label colors is the last one. Change it from default to custom if you want to have different colors for different opponents. This is really useful for seeing if you're being double teamed or something. So those are the colors that I have anyway. So you can do that yourself. Next one is my settings. So these are all my settings for anyone who's wondering. Overscale. is what I have it set to now. We'll see if it burns my PC down, but yep, that's the best one. That's going to give you the best quality if you have a supercomputer. And TAA anti-aliasing is always my go-to with anti-aliasing. Otherwise, you can see all the rest of them there. And then controls was the last one, where if you have a look at controls, you can copy my controls if you want to, but that's going to really be up to you. A couple of interesting ones. Height tool is home, and obviously the line of sight tool is on C for me, which is Alt by default, I believe. You can also do some crazy stuff with the camera. Oh, actually, one more thing. In single player, you can change Russian dialogues from English to original, which gives the Russian voice acting in-game. So it will give you subtitles in English. Like the message, I think, will be in English, but the dialogue is in Russian. So yeah, if you want to be more authentic, you can do that. 165 FPS limit in this one, I know. I have an AC, but fortunately. My current elo is 1032. We are at 115 rank. We were 58 yesterday, but overnight we've dropped to below 100. Okay. Alright, ready up when you're good to go, guys, and we'll just jump into our first game. Can you turn off the fast pan movement while holding shift? Maybe if you like unbind it, maybe? I don't know. No, I have a built-in AC. I am one of the lucky people in the UK that actually has a built-in AC. Yeah. Alright, well, let's see how we get on. Oh, that's a level 17, guys. I hope you're ready for your butt cheeks to be clapped, because we have some lower elos, that's for sure. I want full sweat, okay? Because these guys are going to be good. Where should we go? I'm feeling like armor special forces. Yeah, that'll do. I wouldn't say that this is like the most sweaty deck. Maybe like I could have done armor marine, actually. But it's okay. We've got the M270s, and those are the main things that we need. Are these other YouTube content creators that I'm playing with? No, they're just people from my community who have played with me for a long time, and they're on my friends list in like in Steam. So I don't really gatekeep who I play with. Anyone can join as long as you're on my Steam friends list, and you can join the lobby, basically. And at the end of the day, I don't really mind if I win or lose. I prefer to win, obviously, and I am trying to stay in the top 100. But it is getting to the point now where, you know, the top 100 is extremely sweaty. Like, there are people who haven't really stopped playing this since it came out. It's like they're like 90 games in, and I'm like 45 or something. I don't know how many games we're in now. Maybe over 50. Yeah, and they have a 95% win rate, yeah. But that's usually because all of the top 20 are probably playing in 5s. They're not playing solo. Do I have a tutorial for beginners? Don't know where to start. Not really. Not really. But I would say if you're brand new to the game, the best place to start is the tutorial in-game, which is the first mission of the campaign. So just run through the campaign, and then if there's anything that confuses you while you're playing the campaign, come back and ask me. That's probably the best way to do it. Why are these games with so many players is better than 1v1? 5v5 is really nice. I like 5v5. It is good fun. let's go Raptor, we'll go Patriot Pack 2, and then we'll drop some tasty stuff to the middle in a dap.
Moving there now.
Going to dap on these fools today. Alright, so we want to
Inbound.
take her low, out of line of sight,
Turning to new heading.
and as soon as we can, I guess, we can
Roger, flying there.
try and dunk that MiG. Yeah, nice, we got him.
Fencing in.
We'll try and dunk that MiG.
Proceeding as frag.
Nice, we got him.
Flight plan updated.
Good job. Good job, team.
Earth flight.
Let's go home.
Raptor, mission ready.
Actually, we should probably try and kill these Catrans. Although we've got to be careful being so close to the spawn. Try not to afterburn while you're diving, otherwise you're going to hit the building. Oh god.
Line of coordinates. Changing course.
Get out of there.
New course.
Get out of there.
We'll go.
Oh. Well, that wasn't so good after all. We definitely got baited.
Putting chalk on the ground. Copy that. Looking for targets.
Alright, we'll bring up a special tactics team. And I'm going to do Delta Force in Assault.
5x5.
So I might be able to save my pilot
Roger that.
if he runs in the right direction.
Chopper.
Did I run out of fuel? No, I got shot down by the S-300.
Flight plan updated. Flying to coordinates. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Chopper reporting in.
Oh wow, the lag.
New heading set. Check. New flight plan received. Good copy.
Save him.
Aircab reporting in. Aircab here. We're done here. RTB.
Well, let's have a decent range to scout. No, they don't. They have like 0 optics. You can't use them to scout.
Is in the air.
How much do you get back for the pilot? The cost of the plane, without its armament, so without all the missiles, is how much you get for getting him home.
Chopper awaiting orders. RTB. The Air Force is on the ground. Check that building.
We're just going to stay in the zone till we cap it.
We're the best you can
Let's just
get.
keep these on hold fire. I accidentally used their sprint.
Angel. Aircab ready. Roger. Moving out.
We're just waiting for the BMP-3 to get close, and then the Rangers should shoot it to death. No, not.
Delta Force ready.
That's fine. Bring up some more Rangers in little birds. Although that is a bit of a problem.
Delta here.
We can let this fire as well now.
Did you ask for the best? Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Detachment Delta engaged. What are your orders?
We're in a bit of an awkward spot with that, actually. I'm gonna try and sprint across. We'll pop the smoke in the Delta to keep them safe.
Don't be silly.
Hopefully we can take out that.
Let's go kick some doors. AT, combat.
They're not gonna reload in time. Okay, time to go.
Requesting order. Pararescue here.
You just gotta leave, really.
Detachment Delta in combat. Get in that building.
What we're gonna do is bring up a Guardian.
Go fast.
Didn't manage to get them down in time. That was greedy.
Set your orders.
Let's try again. Do a bit further back this time. Do Ranger Stingers. Or grenade launchers.
Moving out. Good copy.
And
Next
probably
waypoint.
worth trying to get
Delta Force in combat.
a tank over
Special
here.
tactics team ready. Silent professional.
Any chance to see a deck somewhere? On YouTube, you can do !_ Discord or !_ decks. It should give you the link to the Discord where my decks are.
Guardian reporting in.
Am I liking this over Warno? At the moment, absolutely.
Flight plan confirmed.
In Warno, I'm always going to enjoy.
Guardian
I think
is
it sort of
ready.
scratches a different itch.
The little bird is in the air. Get out! Go! Go! Go!
But it's still really good. But so far, so good. I mean, we are on 4,170, 67%. Nice. Good team. Been loving Daps recently, been taking the place of Killer Eggs. I uploaded a short today where I did really well with the Killer Eggs. I got them set up with the 35 points in my Armor Special Force or my Airborne Special Forces deck. And I had loads of fun using them at close range in low altitude. Do I find US-Russia balanced? Yes, I think it's fine at the moment, honestly.
Recon vehicle standing by.
The one thing I will say is Russia is easier to play,
Recon
but otherwise
vehicle is good to
the
go.
factions are balanced. Thing is, they're never really going to change that by the way that like the weapon systems work.
Weapons team here. Weapons team at your order.
Also, this is a great tip for those of you who are new. If you have a unit, a ground unit, and you press U to unload, and then you left click and you drag, it creates this arrow on the ground, right? And wherever you let go of left click, the unit will walk to when it gets out. So now what's going to happen is the Stingers will unload and automatically run into the building. Pretty handy. That's one thing I wish they would add to Warno.
Get in that building.
This is really, really good.
Special reconnaissance here.
Nice quality of life.
Ain't gonna pay no toll this time.
Guardian awaiting mission.
No, I'm going to bring up a Shorad. We already have supply on the way.
Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Get your ass.
Seems like we have got the better of them so far, though.
Guardian standing by.
I don't know if I want to move this Guardian forward, it's a bit risky.
Recon vehicle.
Guardians, or like helicopters in general, are more of like a defensive tool than an offensive tool. Because manpad squads are so easy to hide that you can't really use them offensively. And you also don't know if like an enemy has an AA unit hidden behind something.
Guardian is in
Oh, that's
the
funny. And they're right next to the pilot, so the pilot can actually see them.
Orders received.
That's not normally the case,
New flight
but it
plan
is
received.
kind of hilarious. Actually, there might not have been... No, it's the drone that's spotting it. Sorry, do we have a drone?
Thrusting forward.
He says as a fancy shooting him down.
Prepare for entry.
Okay, don't try this at home. Pay attention to your frontline units, guys.
In that building.
What recon am I running? Delta Force is my recon right now, technically. Although, actually, no, they're not. These guys are.
Let's
But
take that building.
I'm not really using any recon, actually, at the moment. I could bring in more special tactics teams.
Heavy weapons team is under fire. Reconnaissance. Ready for action. Roger. We're on the
I might want to be careful here, because I want to try and use this arsehole to shoot down this helicopter. Oh, there's another Mi-28 behind it.
Who needs a guardian angel? Rolling. Driving to coordinates.
These?
You like big guns too?
Just gotta ask nicely sometimes. That is something you do need to do in this game.
Anti-tank.
If you ask your units nicely to do well, they will do better. Tried and tested.
Transport. Standing by. Get out in 10 seconds. Not 10 fucking minutes.
Oh gosh. Is it always 5v5 online? You can do custom. You can do custom game mode where you can play like 2v2 or 3v3 with players. You can also do like 1 versus AI. You can do like, you can play on your own versus 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 AI if you want to, but there isn't any like AI allies at the moment. Wait, why is that grad there? Yeah, so that's one thing you can do.
EJ's here. Standing
Let's
by.
get them back to the supply.
Rangers in combat. Requesting order. Inlet Abrams. Warmed up and ready to go. Roger.
How are they sprinting so fast? I feel like there's massive desync in this game right now, like the enemies are lagging. So that's what's making everything look really weird right now. Alright, you guys gotta run away from that artillery.
Smoke screen deployed.
Just get them out of there.
We're in combat. AT specialist here. Go ahead. Detachment Delta ready. Delta here. Go
We're gonna
ahead.
do the same with the Delta.
Delta
Run 'em back.
recorded in. Battlefield Airman, your command, sir. Double time. Heavy weapons here. Rangers engaged in combat.
So something recon spotting us there, right? I don't know if those BMP3s are recon, but yeah. Tell you what we can do. Great idea. Cavalry scouts would be great.
Moving out.
Yeah, they would be great in this situation because there's quite a lot of like light vehicles.
Heavy armor is on the field. Moving there now.
Yeah, I wasn't saying that this one's not recon because the recon thingy has the thing there. Although it might have decent optics. Am I posting part 6 of the campaign today? I don't think so. I mean, did 5 come out today? Or did 6 come out today? I'm doing like daily campaign videos. 5 came out today, so 6 will be coming out tomorrow. I haven't edited it yet, so it's not available.
Magic carpet ride is over.
S300 almost hit my supply. It's always a classic.
Right here. Go ahead.
Oh, we have a shorthead now as well. I should be able to shoot down a lot of stuff. Although those are cruise Catrans.
Air defense ready for action.
Speaking of, I should probably get my Patriots in.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Roger. We're
I do
Oscar
have a
Mike.
second set V3.
Air defense here.
The main thing I've got to be concerned about
Heavy weapons ready.
is losing that SHORAD, because without it I might be in a bit of a bad spot.
Good to go.
Now, oh, this is a great tip as well. So if you have 2 units selected, this is something that you can do in Warner as well. Press tab, and you can select the units individually on the bottom left there by the minimap. So I can give that one an order to attack move there, and that one an order to attack move there, and then if I select them both and hold shift, I can see their orders. So they're going to attack move towards these buildings. I work in the day and do this after. I make videos in the day and then stream after. Okay, and still playing against the other not so good streamers. I'm not playing against any streamers anymore, no. We're not doing streamer games today. I'll just be playing with members of the community.
Abrams here. We're
Anyone
combat ready.
who's on my Steam friend list is welcome to join the games today.
Recon vehicle ready for action. Fire and maneuver. Copy. Relocating.
So the cavalry scout should do a pretty good job now
Personal carrier ready.
of killing all of these things. There's also a double cat toe there,
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Scouts
so they're going to kill loads of stuff if they don't get killed by our team.
standing by.
They only have 1 sector left, let's just take it.
We're moving.
Heavy cav ready to rumble.
End the game.
Your eyes and ears, sir. Heavy cav ready to roll. Heavy armor here. We're engaged. Move the fuck out, driver. Move.
Reminded me to be careful of the Molotov cocktail.
Heavy armor
These guys have RPG 27, so
already there.
They are no joke.
DJ's here. Go ahead.
Smoke deployed.
Search and destroy.
I wonder if that cluster will kill my infantry. Probably not.
All trench monkeys, dismount. Heavy armor engaged.
Detachment Delta ready.
Heavy cab engaged.
Good.
We're engaged.
Abrams are holding the line. We haven't really seen like a single airstrike this game, but it might also be because our team has a lot of
Radar active.
AA ready to go.
Contacts. Troop transport ready. Armored transport ready.
Scout team at your command.
You can also right-click a supply dump and then go right-click back there. Am I playing a quick play? Yes. Yeah, I am. Yeah, so today the plan is to basically play quick play till we get back to the top 100, and then maybe like an hour or two before the end of the stream we'll do some like customs for fun, basically. This is special armor, it is indeed. How do you deploy where your unit? Where do your units go up? Oh, you just like left click and then left click on the unit, left click on the map. And then usually I like select them at spawn and then give them an order to like unload when they arrive.
Affirmative. Entering building.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
That's one thing that Warno has that Broken Arrow doesn't actually, is the ability to click on a unit in your deck and give it an order before it comes onto the map. What do you recommend to get better? So the main thing is, like, if you haven't played through the entirety of the campaign yet, do that first. Then I would suggest maybe going and looking at third-party stuff, like videos of people giving tutorials, or maybe even just go on the Discord, the official Discord, and find people to play with on there. Because the nice thing about playing with like 4 other people is the guarantee that no one's going to drop from the game or leave the game is always nice. And also, I mean, I guess not a guarantee if you don't know who they are, but yeah, it's less likely to happen. So that's the first thing. And then the second thing is learn together. If you find like 4 other people to play with, you can have fun and learn the game with those people. So that's another thing I would suggest to do. But yeah, ultimately, Spicy's right. You get better by playing the game. Which type of unit playstyle would you say is best for trying to carry yourself to high elo in solo? Any kind of armor plus something. So armor marine, armor airborne. Like on US, it'd be like armor marine, armor airborne, armor special forces. Probably those 3 would be fine. And on the Russian side, it'd be guards or like guards tank plus VDV plus coastal plus moto. I wouldn't recommend mech, but moto's okay. You were planning to do a deck video and kind of lost? I will probably do a deck video at some point going through the decks that I have made so far, which is basically a deck for every specialization, but I'll probably do some like recommendations of ones that I think would be worth paying attention to. And these guys love their tornadoes. What I might do is make sure they all go fix themselves up. That's GG. It's like an entire army coming down the road. We already won. 3,670 kills to 1,755 losses. Nice 2 KD there. Taki did really well. Wow. Nice one, Taki. Really low elo as well. I guess Taki knows how to play the game. Alright. I mean, there was nothing spectacular about that game. But yeah, good job. I got 8 elo from that. Yay! If I could get that 50 elo, oh, it'd be so good. Where does that leave me? 106. We're getting there. We're close. We're rank 106 in the world right now. We're 85% win rate with 47 matches, 1.93 KD. Yeah, I don't feel like for the number of matches played we're doing too badly. Bear in mind, like number 2, number 3, they're on like 87 and 90, 87 and 93 matches. A 94% win. That's some new climbers right there. Got your job, play only Broken Arrow. Yeah, that's how you get to number 1 in this game. True. Have I seen any cheaters yet? I've seen one, but it's been dealt with, I believe. Like the cheat that they were using is gone, as far as I'm aware. Already solved. Alright. Standard, let's go. How do you deal with the swarm? If people are like grouping up a lot of units, just nuke it. Or if there's more than 1,000 points worth of units on the ground, just B2 bomber it. Or like if it's like the cruise nukes, okay, but it can be intercepted, so you gotta bear that in mind. Yeah. I mean, the other thing is like Strike Eagles with big bomb payloads. The other one that, like, you know, like a lot of people who are new to the game will complain about like Barbarous or T14 or Martyr, right? Those are the ones that people often are scared of or don't know how to deal with. And there's a real magic tool, and it's called a JSO. Like, most of my decks that have a capability of bringing them will have them. And what these are basically like guided bombs, which have cluster damage. And cluster damage has a higher chance of criticals. So even just one of these dropping on a T15 might like stop it from moving. And then you can finish it off with an HGM or artillery or whatever, right? So JSOs are the magic tool for blobs. They really are. Just because they kind of disable them very well. And 3 of them will kill a T15, which is why the F15EX is kind of nice for that. But if you're using something like an F35, then you can only carry 2. The other thing is Maverick missiles, like air-to-ground missiles in general, very strong, because they ignore active protection. So, yeah, and they do a lot of damage. How do you aim them? Yeah, with precision strike. Yeah, it's a precision strike on thing. So you press P, and that's where it goes. Anyway, just ready up, guys, when you get to go. Does JSO need a laser target? Not necessarily. You can press P and it will just drop where you press P. But if it's like you press P somewhere and you don't have time to re-aim the bombs, you can guide them in with a laser retroactively if your plane has a laser. Or if you're just lasering it from the ground. How can you drop 3 bombs in one go? If you're precision striking, you just press P 3 times, or you can press P and then hold shift and click multiple times. But I'm pretty sure like if you hold shift, it reloads in between. So I think pressing P 3 times and then left clicking 3 times is probably the best way to do it. Let's go to airport. I haven't played airport in a while. Cold Harbour. Cold Harbour it is. It'd be nice if the devs added AI teammates in skirmish. Yeah, I mean, you can still try things out 1v1. If you lock the slots... Oh, that's a good point. People might not know that. If you lock the slots, you can play without teammates. You can also lock the enemy slots in skirmish, so you can play like 1 versus 1 versus the AI if you lock the slots. You can also queue with only 2 or 3 people if you jump into a standard lobby and then lock the remaining slots. I was told by someone I started playing with that in this meta there's no room for support-oriented players, and if you aren't playing armor, you're just a detriment to your team. Playing without armor is hard. Doesn't mean you're a detriment to the team though. As long as you have like 2 to 3 people on your team playing with armor, you should be fine. But playing without armor is definitely difficult. I wouldn't say that you're a detriment though. But if by support you mean like, oh, I'm just going to spam arty the whole game, then yes, you're a detriment. Like, if you don't have any units on the front line, you are a detriment to your team. 100%. Because you should be able to have units on the front line and have all of the adequate artillery that you need. Oh, who dropped? Andy dropped. Anyway, it looks like the PC is holding up. We don't have any drop frames, even though I'm dual streaming. So we're all good. We might have to be a bit careful here if MD's not with us. I don't actually have any ASF, so I don't think we even bring any. It says you dropped. Are you in the game? Oh, weird. I don't see your units in game though. Do I? Oh, I do. No, we're good. Weird. Tell you what I can do. I can bring in my Su-57 with... They might be paying you. Careful. I'll bring in my seed. Let's see. Yeah. I killed some of their units. The Chinook usually takes a little while to land, so I should be able to bomb it. Unless it already landed. So killed the unit. Cool. I love the way I brought this in without anything in it. Oops. Clever me. They're gonna die now as well. That would be tragic. Run! Don't worry about it. Everything going to be fine. Going to bring T-15 Armata, a T-15 Babris, and a T-14 Armata. Alright, cool. Forest Hilo. Exactly. Is this better than 1.0? It is at the moment, absolutely. I think if you're going to buy an RTS right now, buy Broken Arrow. Because it is new, shiny, loads of people are playing it, and it's going to be the best time to play it right now. I'm trying, okay. Nice. Really good. That was an EX. Alright, next up, we bring in something shiny with lots of long-range AA, so Tor, that'll do. Then we bring in 2 Verbers in a B2B. Kazmas. Here we go. Barbarous is so expensive. It used to be 350 points in the creator playtest. They buffed it technically. What's the best version of this S300? The S300 favorite.
ПВО ждет цели.
Oh, S350 I think it's called. Is it S50? No, S300, this one. It's got like 3,600 meter range with radar on is like 7,200.
Транспорт на связи.
Right, we're drop podding for this one. Any mouse key bindings recommend? I just have mine set up like Warno, because that's what I know. I use C for line of sight rather than Alt, because I find moving my thumb kind of awkward. It's one of them. I have G for reverse. I don't know what it is by default.
Транспорт заказывали.
I am going to need probably some tanks of some sort.
Транспорт, слушай. Транспорт ждет приказов.
That's a lot of patrons.
Транспорт здесь. Куда вас довезти? Приказ понял, выезжаем. Транспорт здесь, вы в бою. Поехали, потом заведемся. Пути.
I'm not sure what hit that one before.
Куда вас доставить?
We're actually just going to fall back with that.
Транспорт на
Waste to lose
связи.
it. Oh, hello, Mr. Airborne Sniper.
Огонь на подавление.
Pretend we didn't see him.
Транспорт на поле боя. Уже еду.
Oh, I did get destroyed. My bad. I should have been paying attention.
Транспорт ждет приказа.
Oh, good.
Противовоздушная оборона.
Bang
здесь.
on.
Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Транспорт заказывали.
I would just jump them in there to kill him.
Слушаем. Инженерные войска на проводе.
Where did those go?
Выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял. Едем. Заводи мотор. Давай, по коням. Транспорт здесь. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Что нужно сделать?
Okay. Let's get this to maybe move up. And
Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Двигаюсь к точке.
then we're going to want maybe to Armata.
Выдвигаемся.
I think I will get another Barbarous.
Транспорт на связи.
I kind of want to show what they can do,
Транспорт здесь.
and then everyone can scream that they're OP.
Салон.
They're not really good in this scenario though. It's a bit too open at the moment.
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Глуши мотор. Выдвигаемся. Следим за небом. Проверить здание.
There's no nuke, unfortunately, in my deck. But thank you very much, Wooden, for the 28 months. Prime, appreciate it, mate. Thank you. And right click to reverse. Right click will make them just go. Like you can technically like right click, but you have to like right click close enough to the back of them to not make them. Because if you like say I right click here, that's behind it, but it's still going to turn around. See? So I like to just use reverse command, it's way more reliable.
Транспорт заказывали? Пехота ждет указаний. ПВО ждет цели. Куда вас довезти?
Running around on my own with this Barbarous is kind of scary because we know that there's M1A1s
Hang on.
around.
Останавливаемся. Стой! Бабы с воздуха были легче. Пехота здесь! Сложные задачи, это про нас. Это пехота. Куда вас доставить?
Get those shotguns firing away.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Пехота на прием.
Yeah, my masters are right now.
Инженеры на связи.
We're just going to use these together basically. So these are the Storm Boys and they're just getting them in the back of the Barbarous and we're using the Barbarous. Just drop on top of them basically.
Транспорт на связи. Заднюю давай. Стоп. Уже в пути.
I gotta be careful here
Давай назад.
because we're going to need
Hang
maybe a
on.
second Armata. Looks like we're going to be doing some tank duels. It should be fun actually.
Прием. Кто здесь? Выполняю.
Fun.
Прием. Транспорт заказывали?
I think I can get eyes on that. Maybe I can.
Уже еду. Двигаюсь к точке.
Really depends if there's anything in Gulf.
Да.
There is a tank, yeah.
Зоне готов.
So 1v1 we should always be Abrams because their stress reduces their reload time.
Довести. Выдвигаемся.
So we can definitely charge him.
Плащ.
Try and get a shot in the rear.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Еще один такой ударим и все. Штурман, выходим на дорогу. Приказ понял. Едем.
Nice.
МП на связи.
The other thing I do need actually is supply for the front.
Да, командир. Дорога наш дом. Армада готова к выполнению.
If we have 2 Armatas, we should be able to kill this. Yeah, that AA was really far forwards. Weirdly enough.
Нужны припасы. ПВО на связи. Логистика готова. Тук-тук. Транспорт здесь.
Well, we'll cap this. I don't know how I'm going to get this out of there. I need recon. Let's just bring up a sniper in like a Typhoon. I'll do.
Транспорт на связи. Под огнем мы.
Oh, we saw him. Let's rush him down.
Пути.
I'm going to have to be careful with the Barbarous.
Транспорт заказывали.
Just take a wide berth.
Выдвигаемся.
Let them Armata drive through.
Куда вас довести? Пускают дымы. Да, командир. Мы в бою. Транспорт
A bit of a
слушает.
fake out at the moment.
Заводи мотор.
Yep, nice.
Транспорт на связи.
I'm to Papa.
Транспорт в бою. Жду приказа. Вперед!
Aboosh.
Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить?
Run.
Армата слушает.
Oh, didn't get him out in time.
Двигаемся. Армата готова. Транспорт, слушаю. Двигаюсь к
Good
точке.
havoc damage for the Prime. Appreciate it.
Кричу.
Doing a runner.
Транспорт здесь.
Get him. Okay, guys, never, ever, 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 ever buy recon tanks. Do not buy these. Ever. They do not have active protection. And it gets them killed almost all the time.
Слушаю. Коробочка на приеме.
Oh, hey. Free Ranger Sniper.
Армату вызывали. Сделаю. Разгружай
I would be
картошку.
mad if that was me.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Туда. Отступаем. Понял. Сдаю назад. Педаль в пол.
I want to kill that Abrams.
Перехват на дорогу. Глуши мотор.
This is a very like tank heavy map, but we're doing a good job of actually having tanks, so that's
Пехота на
nice.
связи. Какие ваши указания?
45k earlier. It might get even more tonight. Am I crazy, or does APS feel overtuned in this game? Someone made a great point. I think it was, I was talking to Holly, a friend of mine, and he suggested that they should make it so that you can crit the APS system. So if an infantry squad fires like an RPG at a tank, there's a chance that it can damage the APS system itself. Kind of like the way the normal crits work at the moment with the yellow and red. Red means like completely damaged and disabled, and like yellow means that it's like half as effective. So there's a chance the missile can go through. I think that'd be really cool. Use the quick key for your troops. Sometimes. It really depends. Like if I'm using tanks, I'm not going to use like fast move because it makes them move to roads
Что нужно сделать?
when you don't want them to.
Я уж думал, нас забыли.
Maybe limit it to the highest tier tanks only. No, because you don't want to like remove the cool, you know, from ruler cool. I think like things having APS systems is cool. Like the way that APS works in this game is really awesome. Personally, I think. Anyway, I'm gonna bring out a Sue, and then we're going to just see what's up.
Принял новый ППМ. Транспорт заказывали? Армату.
Unfortunately, my one engineer, whilst he might do quite a lot of damage to the mech rifles, not going to be good enough.
Сухарь на связи.
I think there's too much here.
Сушка здесь.
Nice. Worried about this one. I'll tell you what I can try and do.
Транспорт
We'll
здесь.
try and hit it with a couple cruisers.
Есть захват.
They might not have ammo, because it's only got 4 shots. Then with that dead, we can bring in a Su-34.
Армата готова
A lot of
работать.
tanks.
Армата готова к работе.
They might shoot down one. Oh, there's a second one behind it. Oh, did that get shot down? Wait, what? Was there a plane behind us?
Понял. Принял. Выдвигаем.
Oops.
Выдвигаемся.
What is the button for moving troops to zigzag? It's probably just where I'm like holding shift to give them a path.
Двигаюсь к точке. Куда вас довести?
Yeah, it's just
Сами
shift.
не летаем и другим не даем. Приказ понял, едем. Поехали, потом заведем. Пути. Тихой сапой. Заводи мотор. Пути.
Best Russian battle group combo? I don't know. I have no idea.
Транспорт заказывали?
I like tank moto. I like tank VDD. I think tank something is generally best.
Транспорт, слушай.
This could be difficult because I've got the longbows there to worry about, so I can't really push them.
Куда вас доставить?
Trying to get my Tor into a good position,
Выдвигаемся.
but I can't put my Tor forwards without pushing my tanks forwards.
Работаем.
There's also going to be infantry here shortly. I really need like their AA to be shut down.
Транспорт на связи. Армата готова. Понял, принял. Сейчас мы их сожжем. Армата на связи. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Боим как на параде. Танки грязь не боятся.
This isn't good.
ПВО ждет цели.
Unless I can like really do some weird work with this.
Все, не отвлекай меня. Цель получена, ныряем.
unit got fucked.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Тормози. На максимальных
I
оборотах.
could probably pick off the set. Oh no, I can't.
Я
Fuck.
думал, нас забыли. Пехот заднюю.
This is where me not having infantry has really fucked me.
Экипаж готов. Поговорили, не слушай.
We traded one.
Двигаюсь к точке. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Тормози. Залезай. Да,
I mean, saving the two there is pretty good.
армата готова работать. Транспорт, слушаю. Транспорт здесь. Уже еду. Выбрасывай. На связи.
Yeah, we can't use aircraft.
Куда вас доставить? Куда вас довезти? Танки грязи не боятся.
Need to stop using the aircraft. In this deck, I don't really have like any AT infantry, like for close range stuff, because I'm usually like, I guess I could use VDB or Rozvedka. That'd be a good idea.
Транспорт заказывали? Заводи мотор. Выдвигаемся.
Don't mind my tour, I'm just hiding here.
Приказ понял. Едем.
So.
Транспорт на
Bang
связи.
on.
Пути. Погнали. Поим как на параде. Едем назад.
Hello Hans, how you doing? Snopes, what's up dude? How you doing? Can infantry shoot from vehicles? No. No they can't.
Транспорт, слушаю. Да, командир.
Just silly.
Понеслась.
That dead?
Штурман, выходим на дорогу. Отставить.
I don't know if that was worth it for them.
Пехот, время. Запускай машину. Поехали.
I'm awake.
Понял.
Yeah, buddy.
Запускай машину.
Hi, Daddy.
Синяя изолента наготове. Коробочка на приеме. Погнали. Сдаю назад. Армата слушает.
2 mech rifles and they're dead. This is close range infantry, guys.
Инженеры ждут ваших указаний. Армата готова.
Wrecked. Stuff.
Выпрыгивай. Сближаемся.
60 points, easy please. I think we playing around Barbarous.
Логистика готова. Короткими перебежками. Бронированная ярость уже в пути. Разведка ВДВ на связи.
I need to change this deck a little bit actually. I need to change the MA28 loadout from Lemire's. I don't think they have close range
Громко и четко.
AA.
Стоп, машина.
Tell you what, those Ursas keep failing. Is there a B2 plane? Yeah, we just got bombed by a B2 Spirit.
Это пехота.
The AC-130 is in this game, yep. Not very good though.
Двигаюсь к точке. Боевая машина десанта здесь.
Yeah, it's not very good because,
Понял, выезжаем.
like against like conventional AA,
Пушки здесь.
dies very quickly.
На приеме. Без разведки ни шага.
Like one S3 or like two S300 shots and it dies, so I think I need to bring my Tor back. Also, I really should stop buying stuff before I actually need it.
Выше нас только звезды. Погнали!
One Armata versus two SEP. Actually, that's just one SEP V3. I can probably peek this though.
Потом заведем.
I think they'll see me before I fire.
Выполняю. Принял, торможу. Пехот заднюю. Отступаем. Вперед. Армата готова к работе. Армата на связи. Армату вызывали.
He's coming. He's coming.
Только звезды. Пехот, древер.
He's not coming.
Видишь цель? Огонь. Замочим всех. Принял. Назад, назад. Стоп. Прием.
We're outplaying him. He's got so many tanks. Look at all these tanks. Holy fuck. If there's a nuke here, I could kill them so easily.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Понял,
I just
прием.
gotta keep damaging him.
Разведка ВДВ слушает.
And then maybe I can S300 that bush. Or not S300, S230.
Кого снять броню?
Вертикальная на связи.
Пошел.
Okay.
Поехали.
Вертушки здесь.
Разведгруппа в боевом режиме. Выдвигаюсь. Выдвигаемся. Коробочка на приеме. Разведка ВДВ
Oh,
здесь.
my infantry.
Армата готова продолжить бой. Отделение в налете.
It's fine.
Бегу, бегу. Мы всегда идем первыми. Пути.
Let me kill this Patriot.
Вертушки на приеме. Держу позицию. Армейская авиация слушает.
Транспорт здесь. Десант готов. Армата слушает. Понеслась. Куда вас доставить? Туры на позиции. Транспорт заказывали? Двигаюсь к точке. Прижмем их. Транспорт здесь. Фокус на цель. Крою.
Тише воды. Вертикальная на связи. Форсаж.
Транспорт, слушаю. Огонь по цели.
Why is this not?
Десанты на приеме. Нормально.
Kill it hit itself. How did it hit itself? It's like being a child. Like, stop hitting itself. Stop hitting itself.
Двигаться назад.
What the fuck?
Транспорт здесь, вы в бою. Транспорт здесь, ведем бой. Держи ухо востро.
Range.
Разведка ВДВ здесь, ведем бой. По коням. Без разведки ни шагу.
I want to see where they're going because I want to hit them with a Su-30. I think they're probably still in this bush. I'm just gonna hit that.
Координаты получены, доворачиваем. Возвращаемся на базу.
Вертушки здесь. Вертушки на приеме.
БМД, слушаю. Борт на связи.
Oh, one hit and the other one
Транспорт ждет
didn't.
приказы.
Sad.
Уже в пути. Кого нейтрализовать? Да, командир.
I need supply. More supply. We'll get the Tauren. Now we get the Armata and the T90. So this is what I was saying about not buying stuff when I don't need it, because I can save points and use my higher income to make more money.
Запускай машину.
And I'm not under like a lot of pressure. As a US player, what are you supposed to do against AA and tanks push? How do you play against it? Artillery. Cluster artillery, generally. Lost Vulcan to T14, T15 spam. I'll be playing all sorts today.
Разнесем их на куски.
But I can't see my that's okay. Interestingly enough.
Пехот сзади. Дымовая завеса. Экипаж готов. Летим. Кому нужны припасы? Выгружаю. Поездка окончена. Координаты атаки получены. Координаты принял.
Разведка
Okay.
вас слушает.
Big win for us. Now, these tanks are just going to keep building up. We're going to have to do some like wild Su-34 strike or something.
Вертикальные на связи. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки здесь. Транспорт на связи. Уже еду.
We're currently just being patient though, we're just going to wait for our boys to arrive. Why not put climate change in the game? Yeah, it would be cool if they could like implement a weather system, but I feel like that might be a bit taxing on people's computers.
Принял. Выдвигаемся.
It's funny when the tanks are a little bit too wide. They take down all the fences.
Снабжение заказывали. Очистить трюм. Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Сбросить лишнее. Установлен новый маршрут полета.
We killed.
Траектория полета обновлена. Армада на связи.
Ooh, big nuke. Big nuke.
Переходим на хвосты. Армада готова. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Выдвигаемся. Сделаю.
Can you show the deck I just finished? Sure. Sure.
Вперед.
If you do want to check out my decks, they are all on the Discord.
Боим как на
Yeah, so what we're going to have to do, guys, is I've got 3 tanks now, so we should be able to face them off pretty nicely.
Транспорт заказывали.
I was going to say, the Barbara should get the kill there.
ПВО
Oops, shouldn't have let that die, that's really dangerous.
работает.
Can't push now, I gotta wait for another one.
Армаду вызывали.
That's my bad, I should have turned that off when Prowler came in.
Инженерия слушает. Катимся. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Зачистить здание. Так точно, заходим.
I'll shift my infantry around a little bit on the left side
Вертикальные
there.
на связи. Транспорт, слушаю. Да. Задание выполнено. Возвращаемся. Вертушки на приеме. Пехота ждет приказа. Танки грязи не боятся.
He's still in that building.
Выдвигаемся.
No, he's in that tree line.
Вот древен. Армада готова к работе. Армейская авиация слушает. Приказ понял, выезжай. Вперед, вперед! Громко и четко. На максимальных оборотах. Армада готова работать. Кто я слушаю? довести?
I'm a bit worried about getting nuked myself. Like, if I get nuked, that's a lot of points.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Куда вас доставить? Огонь и маневр.
We'll get another ante up in a second.
Формируем позицию. Стоп! Экипаж готов. В атаку! Транспорт на связи. Задний ход. Поехали, мостом заедем. Мы в бою. Транспорт слушает. Пустить дымы. Поехали. Армада готова к работе. Отступаем.
I don't know what this guy's waiting for. Like, our opponent, who's upset us right now, this orange dude, he has so many tanks.
Стою назад.
I'm kind of worried about my T-14.
Мехвод задний. Прием.
But I don't know where they went.
Т-90 готов к работе.
Weird.
Работаем. Понял. Работаем по цели. Задний ход. Назад, назад. Пехота под обстрелом. Т-90 на связи. Уже в
What, he sold him or what?
коробочка. Да. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Тормози! До максимальных оборотов.
This cornet is broken. I need to sell it.
Домой.
Keeps wanting to kill itself so bad.
Да. Тора. Армату вызывали. Запускай машину. Понял. Цельте. Дефицируйте. Стреляйте. Держи ухо востро. Охота началась. Уже иду. Кого нейтрализовать? Работаем. Да, командир. Понял, принял.
I don't think I can peek there without losing my T-90.
Принял, торможу. Держим позицию. Отступаем. Даю назад. Армата готова. Пойди по черному. Погнали. Выполняю. Я уж думал, нас забыли. Уже еду. Вертушки на приеме. Армата слушает. Мехвод, ревер. Громко и четко. Назад, назад. Я уж думал, нас забыли. Задний ход.
Oh, my T-14 doesn't have smoke. Oh no,
Вертушки здесь.
that's not good.
В авангарде. Вертикальная на связи. Куда вас довести? Экипаж готов. Выше нас только звезды. Т-90 готов. Танки грязи не боятся. Коробочка на приеме. Работаем. Да, командир. Прием. Присись. Мехвод, ревер. Делаю. Коробочка.
I mean, this is kind of scary.
Транспорт слушает.
We are playing on a knife edge here with a lot of our stuff. We're trading. We're trading in. I think trading for us is good because he has more stuff. We don't want it to like build up too much, right?
Назад, назад.
It's not good though.
Т-90 слушает. Ожидаю. Всем вниз. Даем ходу. Взлетим повыше.
Saved.
Сдаю назад. Отступаем.
God damn. I'll check YouTube chat, I check Twitch chat. I check both. I check both. Sorry, I'm just concentrating sometimes.
Снабжение заказывали? Уже в пути. Логистика здесь.
Is there Russian bias in this game? There's no Russian bias.
Транспорт здесь.
I don't like this.
Выдвигаемся.
This is tank, like guards tank and BDD.
Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке. Вертушки здесь. Да, командир. Заводи мотор.
You're gonna get the drop on the spawn. It is much like random crap in here. The cam has like, I guess, to move the supply around.
Противовоздушная оборона. Слушай. Приказ понял. Едем. Вертикальные на связи.
Yeah, like T14s, T15s aren't that good. Like the counter is set P3s. Like M1A1s are like very good. The only thing that beats an M1A1 is probably a
Принял. Выдвигаемся.
like a T14, like 1v1. I mean, obviously that's if you exclude like aircraft, helicopters, all that other stuff. Like in this situation, what I need him to do is just come forwards with the shit, and then I can bomb him or hit him with air-to-ground missiles or even a helicopter. So we're kind of like dancing around that at the moment because this guy's not stupid. He's playing all right.
Т-90 вызывали? Да. Вертикальные на связи.
Yeah, so the reason I wasn't repairing the tank Bertie was because when it was here, there was a tank here that I needed to kill, and then getting it back over without getting it killed was the next step.
ПВО, докладываю.
I'm checking both. Chats, guys, don't worry. If it takes a little while, it's probably just because I'm concentrating.
Экипаж готов. Задний ход.
I do end up playing Americans by solo queues, Ruskies every time. You can force yourself onto Americans if you want. It's just contrary to what people say. More people play American. Like a lot more people play Americans.
Выполняю. Уже еду.
Oh no, man's desperate now.
Транспорт заказывали?
Yeah, it's gonna be scary.
Принял. Наворачиваем на курс. Двигаюсь к точке. Огонь по цели.
Oh wow, the HGM didn't kill it.
Задний ход. Штурмуем заданную позицию. Усиливаем на связи.
And that's exactly what I was talking about. I need him to come to me, and then I blow the crap out of him.
Бомбы выбрать. Главный проверить. Да.
There's another B2 up in the air there.
Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Принял. Возврат. Идем на предельный. Да. Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
I might be able to kill that on the way out.
Да, командир. Привет.
Oh, GG boys. That was fun.
Направляемся в зону. Доворачиваем на цель. Возвращаемся на аэродром. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушай.
Why is the B2 orange and or yellow? It's because I have my enemies set to different colours. Good job, Andy. So Andy has this strat where he like airdrops on the enemy spawn and it gets him so many kills every game. Oh gosh. I got 7 elo. Oh yeah, baby. What was the elo for them? That last nuke I don't think killed as much as the second nuke. The second nuke went crazy. But yeah, Armata, Abrams, Abrams, Abrams. That's what you like to see. Got down both of the B2s. How do you shoot down a nuke? You just keep firing at it. The best way to deal with nukes in this game, especially if you're firing at like American nukes, is to make sure you right click it with your AA, because there's an overkill mechanic in Broken Arrow that's basically stops units from wasting ammunition, right? But on like a nuke, for example, you don't want to like only fire one missile and then have it flared. So you want to make sure that it keeps firing, and that's really important. So in order to override the overkill mechanic, you right click the target you want it to fire at, and it will keep firing until it's dead. Oops. Wrong button. Where did that put us? Number 93! We made it! Yay! Back to the top 100, guys. We made it. Yeah, so here's the deck. I was just using the VDB tank deck. I do need to change a couple of things though. I need to take this bad boy, and these lemurs, they do a lot of damage, right? But they're not actually that good. I think I would rather have Vickers, like the combination basically. So we're going to switch that out. Because otherwise it fires too slowly to defeat APS. What's the other thing I was thinking? I don't have any like close range infantry. It may be worth me doing this. But I have some guards. Guards are good because they have the RPG-28, which has 900mm penetration. A very strong weapon. So yeah, that's what I would say the deck should be like. I guess the other thing is like maybe in here, bring in a Sosna instead of a Tor. Would be a nice idea. Because the Sosna isn't a radar unit, and I quite often lose my Tors because not paying attention to radar. I feel like I should have one of each. Tors are like really good in situations where the enemy's like spamming. Like spamming helicopters. But Sosna's good in positions where you just want like one AA to accompany your tanks. So I think we'll go for the Sosna there. Cool. Alright, let's move on to the next game. Which deck do you use the most out of all your decks? Let's have a look. Which one am I highest on? That's Guards. No, that's Moto Coastal. That. Moto Coastal, by the looks of things, on US side. On the American side, it's a mix between Airborne Special Forces and... Oh no, Airborne Special Forces is the only one. Oh no, it's not, never mind. What I talk about is this one, whatever that is. Special Forces... What's the cross swords one? Striker? Special Forces Striker? This one here is Striker. That one's armor. The one with the shield. Or am I wrong? Oh, it's a special armor deck, isn't it? Wait, well, I'm so confused. Cool. Yeah, there must be armor. Yeah, that's the armor one. Why is the icon different? Like the icon is the triangle, yeah, but in here it's not. Yeah, that's armored special forces. Thanks, Otakwa. Are there any plans to increase the amount of factions? Yes. It has been confirmed that there will be more factions added to the game post-release. Probably DLC, like expansions, whatever they choose to do. Can you play a USA tank build? Sure. We can do that. USA. Alright, just ready up when you get to go, guys. I love the tanks will struggle with us. I mean, the US tanks are really good, especially like the V2, V3, like set V3, V2, V3. Can you turn off mirror match on quick play? Yeah, I think so. If you make your own lobby, if you make your own lobby and then just lock all the slots, you can do it that way if you don't want a mirror match and you're playing solo. We can go Baltisk maybe. Okay. We're playing in the Discord. No, I'm not on Discord with anyone, but I'm playing with viewers from the stream, so. We wanted an armor. Where's an armor one? Armor. Marine armor? We'll do marine armor. I like marine armor. It's probably one of my favorite armor setups. It's not the best. I don't think it's the best one by any means. But it is good. Would you say is best for US? I don't know. Armor plus, like, I think Armor Special Forces is good, Armor Airborne's good. Armor Marine's fun, but I don't know if it's best. Hey, welcome everyone. If you're joining me on YouTube, I will also be streaming on YouTube tomorrow from the same time, it's like roughly 6 PM. I might be a little bit late, sometimes I am. And same on YouTube, I will be streaming, also same on Twitch. If you're joining me on Twitch, every day for the next week or two, I will be streaming from 6 till 2 AM BST. Make sure to follow if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you're probably already subscribed. If you're not, then maybe subscribe. Alright, let's see. I mean, I only have an F-35, so there's that. We'll bring up the page here.
Bang on!
Pedal to the metal. Pedal to the metal.
Bang on!
Already there.
Don't need anyone, bring an aircraft.
The higher they
Be careful,
fly,
there's
the further
helicopters.
they fall.
Joint Strike Fighter, at your command, sir.
Radar activated. Looking for airplanes.
Stealth jet ready. New bearing set. Bangs out. New heading set. Engage an afterburner. Panther ready.
Air defense at your disposal, sir. Roger. We're on the move.
Inbound. Turning hot. Turning to new heading.
Air defense here.
Grab.
Copy.
Not too bad. Dark Snake, thank you very much for the Prime. Plant, thank you very much for the Prime as well. Appreciate it, guys. Me and my friend have only enjoyed Ruse. It's a worthwhile game to get invested in. Oh, if you played Ruse. What a good game. Then, yeah, I mean, absolutely. I think this game's going to be around for a very long time. It is extremely popular for an RTS. The player counts today is like 41,000, which is the highest it's been all week, which means the player count's only been going up. Obviously, it's the weekend. But yeah. Did a friendly missile kill my F-35? I'm not sure, maybe.
Moving out.
Maybe. Alright, somebody wanted me to play with tanks, so we'll go play with tanks.
Armored is rolling out. Anti-aircraft here. Air defense standing by. On the road again.
Can't get the teammates these days, eh?
Moving out. Pedal to the metal. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger that.
How steep is the learning curve? If you've never played RTS before, like, then sure it's steep, but I think the way that the game introduces you to the game is pretty good. Like, the campaign has a tutorial built in, and all of the missions basically introduce you to new concepts that you will use in multiplayer if your plan is to play multiplayer. And so, yeah, I think it's not too bad. Like, it is steep. There's a lot you're going to have to learn if you aren't familiar with the weapon systems, but at the end of the day, yeah, I think the
Lab standing by.
campaign does a good job of introducing you.
Roger, flying there. Proceeding as frag. Prowler on the hunt for radars. Under the radar.
M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go. Already there. Moving there now.
Prowler copies. Harrier standing by.
how you deal with Barbarous, guys.
Pressing out. Carrier, mission ready.
Oh my god. Oh, it's disgusting.
Don't stay here, drive!
Very nice. That worked out perfect.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Heavy cab, ready to rumble.
Run, lad, run!
Hit the gas! Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Get us the fuck out of here!
Nice. Worth.
Heavy cab is on the field.
You think you get then someone dominates your USC, cruise missile strikes, coordinated combined arms? Yeah, it does happen. Definitely can happen. Why do I have 4 MLRS? Just in case I want to go like ham with the MLRS, basically. You can do. Deck, for sure. The main reason I have it is because if your opponent has a lot of like radar AA, then you're gonna need a lot of you're gonna need a lot. Sorry, my brain's not working right now. You're gonna need a lot of artillery to deal with it.
New course set. Armored, moving out. Bring us there in 10 seconds. Not 10 fucking heavy cab is on the field. Jump jet standing by. Inbound. Spearheading.
I don't know what they brought in.
Flying under the radar. Radar turned on. Looking for contacts. Back out, driver.
Okay. Molto Piccotta. Alright, so we need my GMLRS and we need another tank.
Artillery relocating. Abrams here. We're in combat. Moving to shooting position. Caller here. Send traffic. Over. Copy.
Oh, you pick up the pilot.
Good copy. Air defense ready for action.
Oh man, got greedy there.
Anti-aircraft here. At your command.
Dropped in, what's my ELO? 1050, something like that.
Solid copy. Holding position. Harrier here. Send traffic. Over. Anti-aircraft standing by. Impossible, sir. Power here. Jammer activated. Air defense standing by.
Is there OP in this game?
Prowler ready.
It can be if you don't counter it properly.
Harrier ready. New bearing set. Fencing out. M1 Abrams here. We're in combat. Move backwards. Sweeping area. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go.
Cooldown get reduced, so you bring back the pilot, or just the jet itself. I don't think it gets reduced. It's just you get like some cost back.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Heavy cab ready to rumble. Driver, reverse. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Lab, awaiting order. M1 Abrams ready for action.
Okay, we're gonna pop some artillery back here, I think.
Direct fire engagement. Roger. We're on the move. Keep the engine running, just in case. Pedal to the metal. Moving there now. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Solid copy. Moving out. Abrams engaged in combat. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Get that engine running. Rocket artillery at your order, sir. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Heavy armor in combat.
Okay.
Move out. Driving to coordinates.
Dead.
Heavy cab, ready to roll.
This is basically armor play in a nutshell.
Lab, ready for action. Copy. Relocating. Roger. We're Oscar
Have to
Mike.
get out of the trees.
Roger. Moving out. Roger. Stop here. Enemy spotted. Already there. Abrams, ready to roll. Hit the gas, driver. Hit it. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Driver, move out. Full throttle. Reverse. Driver, move out. Full throttle. Let's run him over. Driver, halt, halt, halt. M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go. Heavy cab, ready to rumble. Abrams here, we're in combat. Heavy cavalry, ready for action. Heavy cab, ready to roll. Armor, moving out. Full stop, driver. M1 Abrams here, we're in combat. Screen. M1 Abrams, ready for action. Heavy armor here, we're engaged. Get those tracks moving. Heavy cab, in combat.
This artillery is like crazy.
Moving as ordered. Get those tracks moving. What are you waiting for? Drive. Gunner, new target front. Abrams engaged in combat. Pedal to the metal, driver. Heavy cab engaged. Driving to coordinates.
We have like no AA, guys.
We're on the move.
Still fine.
Heavy cab engaged in combat. Get that engine running.
See, people say like T-15s and T-14s are OP, but like, look how ridiculous this is.
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Halt, halt, halt. Move the fuck out, driver. Full speed. What are you waiting for?
Missed? Did it miss?
Back pedal, driver. Let's run him over.
Alright, time to go.
Driver, move out.
Okay,
Full throttle.
we're dead.
Driver, move back. Backwards.
Run!
Get that engine running. Hit the gas, driver. Hit it.
If we get out alive here, oh, we have no. Oh my god, we missed. Fuck.
Target identified.
He
Fire.
doesn't have any A. He doesn't have any HGMs left,
Your command, sir.
right?
Back up.
I don't think he can damage me.
Reverse.
So I'm going the wrong way.
Driver, move back. Abrams here. We're engaged. Lab ready. Get those tracks moving. Pedal to the metal, driver. Let's run them over. The higher they fly, the further they fall.
The one-man army, I know.
Move out. Full throttle.
Ridiculous.
Heavy cab engaged. Abrams engaged in combat. Get those tracks moving. Gunner, target up ahead. Move the
Oh no, next contender has arrived.
driver.
Well, we took one more with us. I think worthy life there for my Abrams.
Combat.
Yeah, funny. Very funny.
New heading set. Heavy cab is on the field.
Yeah, people call T-14s and T-15s OP. That's what you can do, guys.
Ready. Landscape designers at your command. Proceeding to next phase of fire.
So yeah, you know how they're using a lot of color tires. This is where like
Four-man party van on the hunt for radars. Gliding electric show standing by.
alright, and then their T-14's not OP. And you can this is why.
Strike complete. Direct hits confirmed. VPD here.
Oh fucking hell.
What can I do
It's too funny, dude. And it survived.
Fowler, at your command, sir. Inland Abrams, warmed up and ready to go.
It's just silly.
Armored is rolling out.
Not quite sure if like Seed actually killed my Patriot then, or if I was just dumb.
Moving out. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Artillery moving out. Artillery on the move. Engaging targets with direct fire. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Heavy cap ready to rumble. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Heavy cab is on the field. Let's back out.
Oh, we just lost the extra point. Okay.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Rocket artillery standing by. MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Direct fire on my mark.
Maybe we'll kill the Tor, that'd be nice. Got it.
Rocket artillery ready, sir.
Got it. Our purpose the F-22 outside the opener. I mean, you should be using it to shoot down enemy Seed.
Inland Abrams ready for action. Solid copy. Moving out. Pedal to the metal, driver. What are you waiting for? Drive. Roger. Moving out. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Moving to shooting position. Driving to coordinates. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. We're on the move. Abrams here. We're combat ready. MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Providing direct fire.
Like if I'm there, I move back to where I was, right? Because I think that's the smart thing to do.
The higher they fly, the further they fall.
Right.
MLRS reporting in. Abrams ready to roll. Reverse. Backwards. Landscape designers at your command. Heavy armor in combat. Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Oh, and they're going to reverse into it as well. I don't think my cluster's really landing where I want it to though. Oh, that last one might have.
Rocket artillery standing by. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. MLRS ready to fire.
Bring up a big old truck load of supply.
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. In a big hole now, we gotta move. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you?
Oh, go on. MI-28. Yes, nice.
Ready for action. Armor moving
Thanks.
out. Driver, move out. Hit the gas, driver. Hit it.
That was like Omega spread artillery, what the hell?
Heavy cab, ready to roll.
Then they did like a line attack across here. My core tank's gonna have to just like back. Okay, we can do the same to them. Good.
Relocating.
So this is why I have M270s. This is like what I was talking about before. Someone asked me why I have so many. Well, in a situation like this, when your opponent is spamming artillery, the best way to kill artillery is either by hitting it directly with an airstrike around the edge of the map. I don't really have the stealth fighters to do that. Or just counter battery. They are being relatively smart and not keeping all of their artillery in the same place though.
Heavy armor is on the field. Rolling. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir. Dumping cargo. Artillery relocating.
The C-RAM shoot down artillery? It shoots down rockets or like missiles, yeah. How do you queue units to deploy them like that? Like multiple at once? You hold shift. So if you have like one unit and you want to like deploy 2 of them, if you select it and then hold shift, you can click multiple of them down at the same time.
We're combat ready.
How that works.
Heavy cap ready to rumble. Rocket artillery scanning by. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Target marked, direct fire. Set up the battery on this position. Providing direct fire. Driver, reverse.
He damaged my targeting system with the first shot. That's unlucky.
Driver, backwards. Move backwards. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Rocket artillery ready, sir. Artillery on the move. Artillery moving out. Relocating to the next emplacement. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Abrams, ready to roll. We're on the move. MLRS ready to fire. Proceeding to the next base of fire. Hit the gas driver.
Might get some Marine Raiders. So we have some infantry. Actually, what would be better is Force Recon. Yeah, we'll get some Falcon.
MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Rocket artillery.
Well, you can see that.
What are your orders? Move. Moving as ordered. Rocket artillery in combat. Requesting orders. Landscape designers at your command. Departing. Rocket artillery engaged. Send your orders. Proceeding to the next base of fire. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire. MLRS reporting in. Moving.
I think those are moving that much.
Artillery relocating.
Kind of stuck in the arty war right now.
Warmed up and ready to go. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Landscape designers at your command. MLRS reporting in. Make way. Rocket artillery standing by. Direct fire on my mark.
Oh, I hit the I hit the dead of a tire, like bang on. Holy shit.
Rocket artillery at your orders, sir. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Direct fire engagement. MLRS ready to fire. Rocket artillery ready, sir.
We're gonna hit the other one as well. It'd be kind of funny if we did.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir. MLRS ready. Send fire mission. MLRS reporting in. Direct fire.
We're just gonna be like really obnoxious with artillery because they were being really obnoxious with artillery.
Heavy cab is on the field. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. M1 Abrams ready for action. Driver, move forward. Abrams here. We're combat ready. MLRS ready to fire. Landscape designers at your command. Get that engine right. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Reverse. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir.
Oh, that's a cluster.
Target marked, direct fire.
barbarous, tasty.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Rocket artillery standing by. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Heavy cab ready to roll. Abrams ready to roll. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Heavy cab ready to rumble. Let's back out. Back up, back up. Heavy armor is on the field. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. We're combat ready. M1 Abrams ready for action. Heavy cavalry ready for action. M1 Abrams here. We're in combat. Let's roll them over. Armor moving out. Make way. Back pedal, driver. Lav here. We're combat ready. Landscape designers at your command. Popping smoke. Heavy armor here. We're engaged. Heavy cav engaged in combat. Heavy cav is on the field. Driving to coordinates. Rolling. Anti-aircraft here. Stop. Radar turned on. Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Driver, move out. MLRS ready to fire. Artillery moving out. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. We're on the move.
Ooh, that's a lot of tanks.
M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Heavy armor
Fuck,
engaged.
dude.
Back out, driver. Driver, backwards. Backwards. Driver, reverse.
There's a lot of tanks.
M1 Abrams ready for
Where are you
action.
going, sir?
Move back. Left, awaiting order. Moving as ordered. Moving
Not
to
a
shooting
fan of how
position.
my
Reverse.
the units are doing right now.
Ready. Engaging targets with direct fire. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir. Direct fire on my mark.
Viper awaiting mission.
MLRS reporting in. Relocating to the next emplacement.
AH-1 standing by. Flying there now. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Going to cover pattern.
Armored is rolling out. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Rocket artillery ready, sir. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Stand on it, come on! At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Rocket artillery at your
270, what you do, bro? Might have to move this one back a bit. It's feeling suicidal.
Pedal to the metal. Let's see it accelerating. End of the line. Everybody out.
That wouldn't have been good.
MLRS ready. Send
I
fire
need this
mission.
one to just hit here or something.
Target marked. Direct fire. MLRS ready to fire.
This one.
Artillery.
Far away from the building. This one.
Direct fire engagement. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Logistics ready. On the road again. Departing. Relocating to the next emplacement. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir.
And we keep feeding. I don't know what we're even dying to.
Proceeding as frag.
Need some like infantry. We need. I think we just need someone on the front line pushing
Rocket
to take
artillery
ground.
standing by.
Maybe I'll like. The thing is, I've got most of my tanks on the field already, so.
MLRS reporting in. Providing direct fire. Landscape designers at your command.
Bugging out.
Rocket artillery at your orders, sir. Target marked. Direct fire.
AH-1
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir.
Like, I'm getting so many kills this game, but we're losing so much shit. Also, I just realized
At your command, we unleash hell, sir.
Yag's still AFK,
Rocket artillery at your
and we're not
command,
getting
sir.
his extra points.
Air defense ready for action. MLRS reporting in.
Yeah, that's why. Because Yag's
Air
AFK.
defense here. We're combat ready. Logi here, send traffic. Need supplies? MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
Heading there.
Artillery moving out. Rocket artillery ready, sir. Direct fire engagement. Direct fire on my mark. Engaging targets with direct fire. Providing direct fire.
Viper is combat ready.
Rocket artillery scanning by. Stop! We set up on this position. MLRS reporting in.
Viper.
Stop! We set up here. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir.
Looks like we got us a convoy.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
Time to fingerprint that load.
Roger, moving to next waypoint. MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
The Viper is in the air.
I'm hoping that's hitting the Kolotaya, but I don't know.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Moving. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir.
We need Yag to come back. Bollocks. What infantry do I have? It's okay. It's like I got cat javelins, so it might be alright. I think I just need maybe a couple Marine Raiders will help me push into Delta, maybe. Although I actually just need something that can kill enemy tanks at close range as well.
Viper at your command.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Flying there. Full power. Stabilizing here.
Well, you best win us the game then, Yagd.
Full power. Viper ready for combat.
Heavy cavalry ready for
I'm gonna shift over here, which we should plow through on the right side. I think is probably best.
Viper here.
Heavy cav ready to rumble. Lab
I'm gonna move over to the right if Conehead just holds the left for us.
Ready. Fly truck ready to transport. Landscape designers at your command. Logi here, send traffic. Personal carrier here. Rocket artillery ready, sir. Check. Here, beans, bullets, and band-aids.
Kick noob.
Heavy cab, ready to roll.
We can drive across here, right?
Abrams, ready to roll. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Someone call for a cab? Solid copy.
We've got to just take back like one flag, probably Charlie, I think is a good idea. And then maybe go off as well.
MLRS ready to fire. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir. MLRS reporting in. Proceeding to the next base of fire. Landscape designers at your command.
Oops. Oh, is that's hiding on target? Never mind. We're good.
MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Abrams ready to roll. Rolling. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Artillery relocating. Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Bruh. How did you fucking hit that one?
Combat ready.
That was a really good shot.
Roger.
Moving as
Jokes
ordered.
there. Better shoot that down. Thank you.
Heavy cap ready to rumble. Armored is rolling out. Anti-aircraft standing by. M1 Abrams
Alright,
ready for
let's push,
action.
guys. Let's just take back the map. Otherwise we'll lose.
Ready to rumble.
Push, push, push.
Heavy cab ready to roll. Rocket artillery standing by. Direct fire on my mark. Combat initiated. Armored transport reporting in. Heavy cab in combat.
Alright, don't feed helicopters. Don't push with helicopters.
Good copy.
Helicopters
Next
aren't made for
waypoint
pushing.
received. Everybody
Tanks are
out.
made for pushing.
Abrams engaged in combat. Heavy cab engaged. Move backwards. Heavy cab is on the field. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. MLRS ready to fire. Landscape designers at your command. Target marked, direct fire.
Said like no damage.
Raiders here.
That's it.
Armored transport ready. Anti-aircraft here. At your
What did I
command.
just say about helicopters?
Abrams ready to roll. Back out, driver.
Jesus Christ.
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Heavy armor is on the field.
Guess we'll just want to lose this game. B-Mac, thank you much for the prime. Appreciate it.
MLRS reporting in. Heavy cab ready to rumble. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. M1 Abrams ready for action. Rocket artillery ready, sir.
Right, salvos.
Send fire mission. Artillery mission's over. Heading back to FOB. Heavy cab, ready to roll. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Driver, move out. Driver, move
Oh,
forward.
nice, he smoked.
Anti-aircraft engaged in combat. Raiders there in 10 seconds. Not 10 heavy armor here. We're engaged.
Marine Raiders, standing by. Home sweet home. Knock, knock. Stack up. Prepare for entry. Double ugly here.
Make way. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go.
Oh, my Seps got killed.
Ready to roll. Moving to shooting position. Armor moving out.
And the smoke left. Ooh.
Driver, halt, halt! Full stop, driver. Lab ready for combat. Abrams here. We're in combat. Rolling. Driver, move out. Solid copy. Moving out. Armor moving out. Full stop.
Raiders in combat. Marine Raiders, we're in combat. Take that building.
Armored is rolling out.
This is gonna really suck if we lose.
Bang on.
Abrams here, we're engaged. Move the fuck out, driver. Full speed. Get that engine ready. Driver, move out. Full throttle. Hit the gas, driver. Hit it. Rolling. Moving to shooting position. Moving as ordered.
Ugh.
Anti-aircraft here.
Frustrating game. Very frustrating game. One 10v10 levels of ice match. It's because we were just too passive for the whole game.
Pedal to the metal.
Yeah, because of the AK.
Copy. Relocating. Moving out.
I got really cucked us hard.
For action. We'll go.
How people using the command T, you can kind of flank with it. It's pretty nice. I'm waiting for the guy with 7,000 points. I know, where are your 7,000 points? Yeah. Please take hotel. If we can get on the points towards the end, we can still win.
AH-1 reporting in. New flight plan received.
I'm bringing up Super Cobras that can shoot down their helicopters from
Flight plan
range.
confirmed. Viper at your command.
They can take out the alligator, I think.
AH-1 is combat ready. Flying to coordinates. Super Cobra
Or I
standing
can
by.
feed them.
Flying there. Flying under radars. The Cobra is in the air. Viper.
Okay, well, the AA got killed, so that's good.
Lab, reporting in.
We're capturing Golf, we're capturing Charlie. Just please attack hotel.
That's a firm. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
The Viper is in the air.
I think the Osa's dead, right? So I can kill the Catram with the Super Cobra.
Engaging. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Heavy cab, ready to
Let's just sell that before I get killed.
Flying high.
I want my
Viper is
boys to be
combat
good
ready.
again.
Flight plan updated. Viper awaiting mission. New heading set.
Let's just keep that low, and then I might be able to sneak up on the Catram.
Heading there. Chopper standing by. Flying there.
Copy. Relocating.
Spread it through the middle.
Flight plan updated.
Really?
Flying at max speed.
Already there. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Air defense ready for action. Friendly fighting vehicle ready.
Yeah, I really don't think they have much on hotel.
Action. Air defense standing by.
New flight plan received. Full power. Flying back to base.
Tell you what, we'll just buy all the artillery again, and
At your command, we unleash
we'll get it blasted away onto all of these defensive positions.
Copy. Looking for targets.
recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over. Roger. Moving out. Reconnaissance is good to go. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Engaging targets with direct fire. Departing. Your eyes and ears, sir.
Maximum power.
Wow, my Viper's bugged.
Reconnaissance. Ready for action. Already there. Right here.
Why?
Roger. We're on the move. Bradley, ready for combat. Roger. Engaging. Let's back out. Back pedal, driver. Recon vehicle ready. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Recon vehicle is good to go. Lab, ready for action. Pushing forward. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Providing direct fire. Right here. We are engaged. Keep driving. Forward, go. Air defense here. Recon vehicle made contact with the enemy.
Try not to feed too many points at the end here, guys.
Direct fire engagement. Rocket artillery standing by. Direct fire on my mark. Friendly fighting vehicle at your orders. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir. MLRS ready to fire. Artillery moving out. Target marked. Direct fire. Rocket artillery standing by.
Yeah, we should have not lost that at all. Jesus Christ, boys. What was a bug with the Viper? So there is a bug at the moment with HGMs where if they like fire, but then they like immediately lose track, the missile will like get stuck to the unit that it's firing from and then blow up on itself. Beginning of the game looked so good, what happened? Well, Yagd was AFK for 30 minutes. That's what happened. Are you top 100 already? I was. Not anymore. Oh, actually, we're still 93. Still technically top 100. Yeah, don't play if you're not gonna play that game, dude. Especially, like, you might as well have quit. Like, it would have been better off, Yagd, if you just left the game when you were going AFK, because then at least we get the extra income. Rather than, like, not having the extra income and being down player. I know, but what I'm saying is just, like, leave the game if you have to go. Are there any debuffs for occupying a destroyed building compared to a healthy building? No. No. Like, the only difference is, technically a building that hasn't been destroyed yet is maybe more scary to be in, because when a building gets destroyed, it has a chance to just instantly wipe your infantry. So you're actually safer in a destroyed building. The only thing about a destroyed building compared to a non-destroyed building is you don't get as much sightline. So say if like a high-rise gets destroyed, it's obviously not as tall anymore, so like, yeah.
Bang on.
Okay, same thing with AA missiles, but sometimes they don't blow up and just stuck, so the air unit, which is supposed to be targeted, cannot be targeted by AA anymore. Yeah, it does happen to aircraft as well, yeah. I think I know, in a game I was playing the other day, I had it so there was like a missile stuck in midair, and then my Patriot would constantly fire at it, so it would never fire at anything else. It was really broken. But yeah, so basically, like, your AA, your radar AA becomes effectively useless. It's kind of dumb. Anyway, let's go next. You win some, you lose some. We had fun with the Abrams. The MT-70s, I don't know if they were worth it. I probably should have checked to see how many kills we got with them. But yeah. Hey, Humpy's joining us. How many factions are in the game at the moment? Just US and Russia? Yeah, there's only 2. I do check YouTube chat as well. I just have Twitch chat on screen because it allows people from YouTube to see who I'm talking to. Is there an option to zoom the map? You can zoom in, yeah. Any significant difference between this game and Warner Wargame? Yeah, I mean, this one's a 5v5, mainly based around 5v5. It's modern day, so there's lots of modern equipment. And it's a lot more sort of smaller scale with like more cinematics. Just ready up. Whoever wants to go, I don't mind. A wise man once said, "It is what it is." Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. It was just a bit annoying. What's up, King Rock? How you doing? Do you think there'll be NATO or EU army faction in the future? They might do like NATO. They might do like Eurocorps. I feel like they might do like Eurocorps. They might do like Britain separately, or like UK. They'll do like UK and then like Eurocorps, something like that, so that it's like not too many units. Should we do a Kaliningrad just for the funsies? Okay. So another 5 stack of devs and game testers. Let's just say we lost. Nice. Nice. Yeah, they're all probably taking the weekend off now. Probably should have played something else. I mean, this deck is fine for this map, but I feel like we might end up with Arty again. Well, they haven't really played with Iron Thunders much. The only issue with like UK is I don't know how they're going to get 5 specializations out of the UK if they're going to keep doing it like that. But I feel like they have to in order to keep the game balanced. With respawning decks and income bonus, it's a lot more casual friendly. Yeah, 100%. I think like the learning curve is still very steep though. You know, it's not like if you know a lot about modern weapons and equipment, then you'll be fine. But if you don't, then you're going to struggle, because you've got to learn all of that before you're going to understand what units do what. And understanding what units do in this game is basically half the game. Should just be NATO all in one, like Modern Conflict. Yeah, they could do. I mean, that's what I was thinking. They might do like NATO and then just have like UK as a specialization, France as a specialization, Germany as a specialization, you know, like that. But the only issue with doing that is each specialization is going to have like every unit, if you see what I mean. Like with specializations at the moment, the whole idea is that you're sacrificing something by picking a specialization over another one, whereas if you just are doing countries as specializations, then every country has AA, every country has artillery, every country has good tanks. Like the French would have the Leclerc, the Germans would have the 2A5, or 2A7 or whatever it is now. The Americans would have, or the British would have the Challenger 3, right? So there wouldn't really be like any negatives, see what I mean? Whereas at the moment with like just US or just Russia, they do have negatives.
Changing course.
And therefore the balance will be like really whack. Alright guys, don't go too close to the spawn please this time.
Find the coordinates. Eagle, mission ready. Faster than the speed of heat.
You just make them way more expensive.
Master arm on. Engaging.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe.
Time to bug out.
Alright, they brought up AA now. Careful.
Back to Texaco. Air defense here.
Okay. I do probably need to get better at my stats.
Moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. Moving out. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you?
Maybe they can add Asian faction, Korea, China. They'll add China. They'll definitely add China at some point. Yeah, Poland, yeah, true. I mean, Poland would probably be one of the top 5 in a Europe, especially like if they did like a NATO. Poland would probably be one of the countries. Can you keep the radar off to avoid being hit? So I keep it on and then I turn it off if I see seed. That's like how I play it.
Troop transport, standing by. Passes out.
These guys are going for the cap, by the way. They're going for sudden death.
Someone call for a cab?
Move in there!
Eagle copies. Strike coordinates received. Hard deck level. Turning to new heading.
Bro.
Troop
Oh, cool.
transport reporting in.
Heavy weapons ready.
Armored transport reporting in.
We have a building to secure.
Troop transport ready.
Infantry engaged in combat. Don't stay here. Get in that building.
Armored transport standing by. Personal carrier here.
Alright, like the fact that the EX didn't get the shot off them was really tragic.
Infantry here. Anti-tank here. We're in combat. Roger, attacking the enemy.
That's... Oh, my infantry is dead.
Armored transport reporting in.
I hate that I get punished for that.
Infantry in combat. Get covered. Move to that building. Find some cover. Get in that building.
Someone call for a cab? Air defense
Let's just
here.
move these
We're
back.
combat ready. Already there.
So,
Roger. Moving
don't
out.
get killed.
Pedal to the metal.
And what we'll have to do is probably just save for a little bit, bring in some Abrams. Nice Falcon. It looks like we're doing Abrams gaming again.
Armored transport standing by.
Get your asses in that building.
I'm currently just sitting on my income because I need to like just patient. I need to be able to afford both of my 73s and then maybe a Shorad or two. Maybe both Shorads actually is probably a good idea. How much do I need? 300. $1,100. No offense, you need better teammates to compete with high elo stack. Everyone who's playing is fine in the game. Like the last game we would have won if Yagd wasn't AFK, because Yagd is decent at the game. Just kind of screwed us. What is this, dude? Becky, please. What the fuck?
Air defense at your disposal, sir. Radar turned on. Looking for airplanes.
Let's run them over.
Let's roll them over. Let's go.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
I'm sexy. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this map. I don't know why people play this map.
10-4, we're moving.
And they're all in the middle of the map right now. Like their entire team is in the middle of the map. Things are pretty clear.
Rolling on double nickel.
This game's similar to Total War? Not really. No. Because Total War you have like the big campaign map and then you fight the small battles, right? Whereas this you don't do that. It has the same, like it's real-time tactical battles, I guess, but
Heavy cav is on the field.
see, this is like modern day warfare rather than swords and shields and whatnot. Are you not using the squads, like the numbers near the minimap? Or you mean like group orders? I don't have enough units to need them.
Someone asked for a ride? Heavy armor is on the field. Troop transport ready. Anti-aircraft standing by. Looking for enemy contact. Abrams ready to roll.
Do you think they can bring in Navy?
Cav ready to roll. What are you waiting for? Drive! Heavy cav ready to rumble. Hostiles on my mark. Fire!
Oh,
Solid copy. Holding position.
that fire that would have been beautiful.
Need
But
supplies?
you too. Unload your supplies.
Shift is over. Heading back to base. Logistics ready.
Also, this needs to move forwards a
The
little
higher
bit.
they fly, the further they fall. Cargo truck ready. Anti-aircraft standing by. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Anti-aircraft here, at your command. Reverse. 1099, mission complete. Air defense, standing by. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Bradley fighting vehicle, standing by. Bradley ready for action.
I was actually convinced these Shoreds had Hellfires, but they don't, so
What can I do for you? Heavy armor is
but
on the
unfortunate.
field. Solid copy. Moving out. Make way. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Bring us there in 10 seconds. Not 10 5. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Defensive smoke. Suppressive fire. I want all firepower on that position. Heavy cav is on the field.
Oh,
M1 Abrams here. We're in combat. Back pedal, driver.
Flying there now.
the freaking crit on my. It's terrible.
Longbow copy.
M1 Abrams ready for action. Cargo dump. Gunner identified. Next target.
Longbow.
Heavy armor in combat. Let's back out. Heavy armor engaged.
Longbow is combat ready. New heading set.
Backwards.
Longbow reporting in.
Nice Viper. Very nice Viper. Good shit.
Armored is rolling out.
Alright, let's go rush him.
Armored moving out. Bradley fighting vehicle at your command, sir. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. No party without Artie. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Heavy cab, ready to roll. Driver, move out. Mobile artillery standing by. Target marked, direct fire. Heavy cab, ready to rumble. Bradley, ready for combat. Bradley fighting vehicle, reporting in.
Yeah, Taki's doing well, pushing round. He hasn't had much resistance as far as I'm aware now.
Move forward. Abrams, ready to roll. Gunner, engage target. Copy. Relocating.
I need to put these on the control group.
Providing direct fire. Direct fire engagement. Rolling. Driver, move forward. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Moving as ordered. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Friendly fighting vehicle at your orders. Roger. We're on the move. Heavy armor is on the field.
Longbow here.
Artillery available, sir. Artillery relocating. Heavy cav is on the field. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Make way. Full stop, driver. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Direct fire on my mark. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Solid copy. Moving out. Driver, halt, halt! The higher they fly, the further they fall. Logistics ready. Abrams here. We're combat ready. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Longbow standing by. Flying low.
Moving as ordered. Heavy armor is on the field. M1 Abrams ready for action. Providing direct fire. Driver, move out. Abrams ready to roll. Rolling. Brad here.
I'm just gonna go straight into Echo, I think.
Flying to coordinates. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Heavy cav is on
Oh
the
shit.
field.
Flying there now.
Heavy cav ready to rumble.
Fuck's sake.
Ready to transport. Unloading. Heavy cab ready to roll. Put hard on the pedal. Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
That like crit there is just so bullshit.
Air defense at your disposal, sir. Move the fuck out, driver. Full speed. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Abrams ready to roll. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Need supplies? Make way. We're engaging. Cargo truck ready. Air defense in combat. Send your orders. Friendly fighting vehicle at your command, sir. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Driving to coordinates. Mobile artillery.
What's that even
ready.
firing from?
Proceeding to next base
Already out of
fire.
ammo.
Relocating to the next emplacement. Heavy cab ready to rumble.
Yeah, that supply just got wrecked.
New heading set.
Driver, move forward. Abrams engaged in combat.
The big bird is in the air.
Heavy cab in combat. Get those tracks moving. Smoke screen.
Flight plan updated.
fire's dead as well, I think.
Nothing gonna get in our way. Moving as ordered. Power up, for fuck's sake.
I give up on trying to save that thing.
Mobile artillery reporting in.
That's our losses.
Target marked, direct fire. Artillery at your command, sir. Artillery available, sir. Proceeding to the next base of fire. Halt, we set up here. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Heavy cav is on the field.
I'm heavily invested into artillery now. It's not ideal. What I'm going to do is we'll do M1A2s and see how we get on with that. Do helicopters have infinite fuel? Yeah.
Fucking pathway.
Yeah, they do.
Ready to rain down death. Engaging targets with direct fire. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Move the fuck out!
I left my shot out behind. Oh, saved by the Flying Falcon. Holy crap.
Backwards. Mobile artillery standing by. Artillery relocating. Bradley ready for action. Pedal to the metal.
Run, Chorad, run!
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Providing direct fire. Air defense here. Heavy armor is on the field. Moving to shooting position. Bradley ready for combat. No party without Hardy. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Artillery available, sir. Departing. We're on the move. Logi here, send traffic.
I'm just gonna sell these. They take too long to reload.
Coming a pedal run.
No point in using supply on them.
Nothing gonna get in our way. Abrams here. We're combat ready.
Might as well just sell them, buy like 4 Abrams tanks.
One Abrams ready
Be
for
more
action.
effective.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Armor moving out. The higher they fly, the further
Units
they
wildly
fall.
tanky in a building. Like Stemaviki, because they have armor, they take less damage from those like, kinds of shots. It's actually kind of ridiculous.
Heavy armor is on the field. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes.
Like if you're ever wondering why the tree doesn't take any damage when it's in the building, just check its armor. The strategy behind my positioning.
We're in combat.
So I was currently just chilling at that point.
Heavy cav is on the field. What are you waiting for?
There isn't really much strategy to it.
Moving as ordered.
I was just waiting to build up before I made like a significant push.
Back up, back up. Driver, backwards. Heavy cav engaged. Backwards. Abrams here, we're engaged. E1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go. Ready to roll. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Roger that. We stop here. E1 Abrams ready for action. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Back up, back up. Heavy cav ready to rumble. Driving to coordinates. Reverse. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Move backwards. Back pedal, driver. Driver, stop. Shoot that target, gunner. Reverse. Search
Kill.
and destroy. Logistics ready. Heavy
Yeah, so I think what we do is we just get all the extra little Abrams in, and then we're good.
Armor moving out.
That's a T90M, but I can double team it with M1A ones. Unless they get killed by a cluster.
Moving to shooting position. Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Last stop, everybody out.
Heavy armor is on the field. Back out, driver. Enemies hot on our trail. Time to gross out. Driver, move out. In the line. All out, please. Let's back out. Driver, reverse. M1 Abrams ready for action. Solid copy.
The pain.
Moving out. Driver, move forward.
Need supplies?
Flying the coordinates.
Let's take the hammer lane.
Eagle ready. Alright, made it. Going for effect. Solid copy. Air support mission inbound. Eagle copies. Fight by fight. Back to home plate. Copy. Bugging out. Eagle standing
When
by
they say
home.
bugging out, right? I want them to actually bug out.
M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go.
Eagle here.
Like, bro,
Over.
just fucking drop your bombs.
Back to home plate.
I gave you an order from miles away.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Heavy cab ready to roll.
Fly truck ready to transport.
Let's dump that. Abrams ready to roll. Heavy armor in combat.
It is frustrating.
Engaged in combat.
This is sell for units, X. You can just sell units. You can click in the bottom right as well, return to base.
Heavy cab ready to roll. Driver, move out. Heavy armor is on the field. Moving as ordered. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Armor moving out. M1 Abrams ready for action. Let's roll them over. Driving to coordinates. Heavy armor here. We're engaged. Driver, move forward. Make way. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Ready to roll. Heavy cav is on the field. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Heavy armor is on the field. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Heavy cav ready to roll. Heavy armor engaged. M1 Abrams here. We're in combat. Pedal to the middle, driver. Heavy cav in combat. Heavy cav ready to rumble. Abrams here. We're in combat. Heavy
I'm just
cav
gonna fall
engaged
back
in
here,
combat. Get that engine running.
because I'm overextending quite a bit.
Moving to shooting position. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Reverse. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Driver, move out. Full throttle. Rolling. Heavy armor engaged.
Fire it up.
Fighting vehicle reporting in. Abrams ready to roll. M1 Abrams ready for action. Back up, back up. Driver, move back. Driver, backwards.
How many smoke left? No.
Backwards. Abrams engaged in combat. Air defense standing by.
Tragic.
Driver,
Absolutely tragic. Should have been a T90 gun.
M1 Abrams ready for action. Driver, move forward. Friendly fighting vehicle standing by.
Right. I'm just gonna move here with the Sharad. With smoke on the way out.
Moving there now. Defensive smoke! Heavy cap ready to rumble.
Whew. What a melee exactly. Holy crap. Moving out is retreat withdrawal from a contact situation. I know what it means. I know what it means. I just wish they didn't say it when the unit itself was actually bugging out. You know? Oh god damn, that was crazy. Like there were so many players. Look how many more tanks are coming in. What the fuck? Crazy. Crazy. Nice Falcon. And we got the boys back to the supply, so that's nice. Alright, let's do what they're doing and just buy more shit. Buy tanks, and we'll just line up our tanks and just duel on the airfield. What we gotta do.
Flying to coordinates.
This doesn't have any APS, so it should be dead.
Attack coordinates received.
Again, just a reminder.
New heading set.
Don't use recon tanks, boys.
Heading there.
Don't do it. As soon as that smoke goes, you're dead, mate.
Flying there. Target 12 o'clock. Engaging. Flight.
So I'm getting dicked on by a Tunguska. Fuck. No Panzer. Fucking hell, that shot me from so far away.
Heavy armor is on the field.
Meanwhile, USAA be like,
Pedal to the metal. Driver, backwards.
what graphic settings am I running? Maximum. Max everything.
Roger. We're on the move. Driving to coordinates.
Look at all these tanks that we got. This is just ridiculous.
Friendly fighting vehicle. At your orders. Already there.
Please, just kill it. Oh my god.
Anti-aircraft here. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
I'm going crazy.
Popping smoke. Moving to shooting position. M1 Abrams ready for action. Rolling. Armored moving out. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Driver, move out. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go.
You got any smoke left now, bitch? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Full throttle. Heavy cav in combat. Let's roll. Move the fuck out, driver.
Okay, well, I guess we'll go back and look at that.
Cargo truck ready. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Heavy cav ready to rumble.
String this now, PG for the team, yeah. Do you fly low with your choppers and only peek up to shoot stuff? You can do that, but flying low is really slow, so
Abrams ready to roll.
yeah.
Hey, check out this first recruiter they gave me. Fly truck ready to transport.
Oh, nice cluster.
Ready for action. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Make way. Gunner, take them out. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Heavy cav
just killed so much shit though. Wild.
Heavy cab is on the field. Move backwards.
Ooh, lovely. Heavy dub Kubler.
Heavy armor is on the field. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Anti-aircraft engaged in combat.
Alright, well, we got this one in the bag, that's for sure. This is the first time watching Volker, I've never heard him swear before. It's funny because I think in real life, I actually swear quite a lot. I have to like, I've learned over time to not swear on stream. Or at least like, temper how much I restrict how much I swear. I'm also extremely sarcastic in real life. That's probably my worst trait. So, like on the stream it comes through sometimes. In my videos, I'm just very serious, I guess. So welcome to me. Yeah. This is me, guys. But thank you everyone for being here. I do appreciate you watching the stream and joining me for some Broken Arrow fun. Just a reminder, if you are new to the Twitch stream, do make sure to follow. And if you're new on YouTube, make sure to subscribe. We'll be playing loads more Broken Arrow this week. On YouTube there's going to be daily videos. There already is daily videos. Definitely worth checking out. Alright, let's just get these two stingers back here. I don't know why they're so far back. I forgot about them, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just forgot about them. I tell you what, apparently my tanks are not ready to rumble because I keep telling them to move forwards and they're not. So there's that. Definitely not ready to rumble. We gotta move quickly. Should we just shoot down the alligator? I feel like we can. That's always a funny one. That is always a funny one. Pushing down to there deserve punishment? They got too much arty. Like, I'm still getting sniped in the side by the Metis M1 though. Or M1A2s don't have APS, so get wrecked all the time. And that is why they're so cheap. I tell you what, these EXs, I'm starting to really not like them.
Heavy cab ready to rumble. Driver, move out. Armored, moving out. Mash your motor. We
Like, for a plane that has 15% ECM, they not get hit a lot. Yeah, like exactly. The value is awful. I think the Strike Eagle I need to change to cluster and just use those instead.
Tiger team taking fire. Lodging here, send trap.
How do you one-click max out supply vehicles? Good question. So you left-click supply vehicle and then you shift-click the supply, and it will always max it out.
Air defense, we're in combat.
Fortunately, could be some nice cluster artillery there. Very nice.
Need supplies? Logistics ready. Here, beans, bulletproof bandit.
Which faction do you think is stronger in this, US or Russia? I don't think either is stronger. I think they're balanced pretty well. Yeah, I just say that Russia's easier to play. Oh, that Abrams is in such a good position right now. I could kill so much shit.
Abrams, ready to
I
roll.
like it. I like it. After this game, I'm gonna have to look at the AI tab.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
I think we're gonna do like Strike Eagles with like small cluster payloads. And then we'll do something else with the EXs.
Heavy armor is on the field. Defensive smoke. M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Driver, move forward. Make way. Rolling.
Yes. Alright, with that gone, we should be able to Global Hawk.
Drone is on its way.
Moving as ordered. M1 Abrams ready for action. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Armor is rolling out. Driving to coordinates. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Moving as ordered. I'll be moving. Driver, move forward. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Let's blow into pieces. Our tank got hit. We're still operational. What are you waiting
Oh, they just
for?
clustered themselves. Oh no.
Rolling. Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
Thermals activated. They cannot hide.
Inbound. Green light. Bomb run on target. Eagle copies. Fight by fight. The big bird is in the air.
is looking very friendly right now.
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Solid copy. Moving out. Air defense here. We're combat ready.
Longbow ready for combat. Maximum power.
Kiowa awaiting mission. Flying there now.
Longbow. New flight plan received. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Longbow here. Apache reporting in. Full power. Heading there. Longbow at your command. Longbow reporting in. Copy. Initiating attack. Apache on the warpath. Longbow is combat ready. Full power. Maintaining position. Flying there. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Flight plan updated. High and fast. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Heading there.
Armor moving out.
Oh, that was disgusting.
Moving out.
Bro, just to tell you that for me, you made the game fashionable. Now I see a lot of uploading TikTok of the game. The boss in this is you. Appreciate it. You know what would be? You know what I know how I'll make it when people steal my content and put it on TikTok, right? That would be funny. Match was clean. It was alright, yeah. For someone who's not competitively minded, not interested in PvP, would you recommend this game or advise against? I think the single player is good fun, and there's going to be a lot of like extra scenario content that you can play. But the trouble is with like the skirmish isn't like that replayable, I don't think. That's the one thing I would say. So whilst like if you're gonna buy it for like and play through the campaign, enjoy the campaign is challenging and it will take you a while. So you probably get a decent amount of time out of that. Yeah, in Skirmish vs AI. So oh yeah, good point. Okay, so while we're here, if you go into like Skirmish vs AI, right? It looks like this, yeah? But what you can do, like once you choose the map, it puts the AI in, right? And you can choose whether or not you want them to have certain stuff, whatever. But you can lock these slots. And you can start it with just one person versus one AI. That is now a thing, right? They patched that the second day. So you can 1v1, I can click launch, it will jump into a versus AI match. And you can add more bots. Unfortunately, you can't add like bots on your side at the moment, but they are working on that, I believe. Let me just create a new lobby. NDBMing in chat while being bottom frag. 1v5 bot challenge when? Impossible. I'm sorry. Especially if it was on like elite difficulty, there's no way. Fix your deck? Oh yeah, good idea. Good idea. 1 second, guys. Fix that deck. So I think we do Strike Eagle with clusters. Like that. We have 2 of those. Maybe I genuinely put an AC-130 in there. Or actually, we could do a JASM or ALCM answer. Yeah, we'll do the Lancer. Want to play against us custom? Yeah, we could do that. And I said I wanted to look at the air, yes, I did. I'm not convinced these are the right ones to go for. Whilst they are useful, I think we'll do double stingers on the Avengers instead. Oh, I forgot to use these actually in that game. These are actually really good. Yeah, I definitely forgot to use those. I'm just looking for somewhere I can remove 60 points. That'll do. Alright, yeah, so we're going to do a custom then instead, guys. Just make sure you leave space. Everyone just like leave the lobby so that it doesn't get confusing. Let me just invite them. Val's been playing a lot. Let's play Russell, yes, your choice. In my experience, harm or even anti-radiation doesn't work in few numbers. Yeah, it just depends how much AA people have. Are you going, Russ? Anyone else want to fill up the rest of the slots? Who's on my friends list? What will I play? We'll do the Airborne Special, because that was fun. I'll just make it open lobby, so if you search for it now, you should be able to find it. If you're in the stream, guys, and you want to join, feel free. Is the nuke on the Lancer useful? Is it too expensive? It's much better on the Lancer than it is on the B2, I think. Right, the small helis. This is the deck with the killer eggs. How to join? So if you wanted to join in future, you just go to play, you go to custom lobbies, and then you search for it. You just search for my name, and it would come up. All right, what map we're gonna play? Should we go to the airbase again? Dam could work. Is there ranked in this game? Just trying to learn the game. Don't want to make people mad by stumbling into ranked. Yeah, so quick play is technically ranked. So if you want to get used to the game playing multiplayer, then just jump into customs, I guess. Good luck. So we're playing against basically like so Holly, Val, and Bets I know in real life. So we're playing against them in this one. That should be good fun. Is there a way to queue with your friends? Yeah, if you go to like the lobby thing, like the lobby system, and then when you click create, go to standard and then invite your friends to the lobby before you start the game. You can lock slots that are extra, and it will allow you to launch. Does it matter if I watch from YouTube or Twitch? Not really. Not really. I think I technically make more ad revenue from Twitch, but like I don't mind. Like it's not a big deal to me. But if you want to support the stream more, I mean, you can just go to Patreon or become a member or sub to the channel, whatever you want to do. Don't monitor both chats? Yeah. Yeah, I have both open. What's the best way to learn this? I'm struggling in the easy campaign. Just keep, honestly, trial and error. Maybe watch some videos of other people playing the game. Maybe find some people to play with. Nope. Did default all though.
Roger, flying there. Raptors standing by.
Any 1v1 or 2v2? You can custom, like create a custom lobby and do 1v1 or 2v2, but it's not like in the queue, or sorry, in the like quick play.
Engaging bandit. Bugging out. Target lock. Flying below the radar. Tally ho! New heading set. New bearing set.
How did I not kill him then?
Going hot. Proceeding as frag. Time to bug
Shoulda.
out. Roger, flying there. Turning to new heading. New course set. Fencing out. Repeat mark one.
Oops.
5x5.
That was just a missed micro on my
Plan
part.
received. Chalks on the deck. Putting troops on the floor.
Game is high stakes. And yeah.
Helicopter is mission ready. Chopper. Going hot.
We're gonna keep going around in circles. Gotta save him.
Air cab reporting in. Flying there now. Stealth jet armed and ready. Flying the coordinates. New heading set. Maximum power. Chopper here. Time to bug out. Flying to coordinates. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. All the dopes on the ropes.
Copy. We take that building.
Air cab
In
here.
the water. He's in the water.
Roger. We're on the move. Moving there now.
Go and kill him.
Copy. Relocating.
Anti-tank unit here, sir.
Chopper standing by.
DJ's here.
That would be greedy.
Rangers here. Sweeping
And I'm
the
not
area.
greedy. Oh man. Do we get kill assist? No, there's no assists in this game.
Surrender is not a Ranger word. Regroup and
I
move up.
think I play.
Rangers lead the way. Anti-armor here.
Changing course. Preparing to pickle. Killer egg here. Killer egg at your command. Maintaining position. New flight plan received. Full power. Heading there. Nighthawk copies. Nighthawk ready.
Got that immediately. Where are my cars at?
Recon vehicle. Ready.
Anti-armor at your command, sir. On the move. Rangers under fire! What are your orders? Fire and maneuver! Roger, move and secure! Advance and secure. Rangers in combat, send your orders!
Pedal to the metal. All asses dismount.
Proceeding as frag. Roger, flying there.
All ass!
Recon vehicle is good to go.
The backdrop, yeah. The Globe Master might actually get out
Joint
as well.
strike fighter at your command. New
sir.
course set. New bearing set. Back to home plate.
Rangers here, we're under fire! Come on, move in that building! You like big guns too?
Recon vehicle ready for action. Reconnaissance ready for action. Recon vehicle standing by.
Changing grid.
I love big guns!
Recon vehicle send traffic over.
Anti-tank here. Keep moving! Secure that building! Move the fuck up! Move your fucking asses! Move your asses! Anti-armor standing by. Go, go, go! Roger. Time for a walk.
Flying out.
Detachment Delta standing by. 75th Ranger at your command. Switch of position. Air rescue men engaged in combat.
Oh, screws it on that. Hilarious.
Here, we're under fire. Airmen under fire, awaiting orders.
You'd be blind without us.
We're kind of getting cooked. We'll be alright. The difficulty with this deck is it's a bit like I need to get set up really before I can do anything. We're kind of just waiting for the reinforcements to arrive.
Little Bird reporting in. Josh delivery
Like, we're doing alright on the right, I imagine. Or are we not?
Little Bird waiting mission. Boots on
We're
the
not doing
ground.
okay. I went too close to the sun.
Little Bird here. Everybody out. Putting troops on the floor.
Delta Force, standing by.
All bullet catchers, disembark!
Rangers ready for combat. Move in, clear that building. Delta Force, we're in combat.
Good use of mortars.
Move, move, move.
Like, I'm staring at my heli tab like as if I can do something with my helis when I can't.
We're watching war on TV over here.
Inbound. Back to Texaco. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Little Bird is mission ready.
Get in that building. Need some heavy firepower? Solid copy. Advance and report. Rock up. We're moving. Fucking move.
Little Bird is mission ready.
Green Berets reporting in. Copy. We take that building. En route to target location.
Panther here. Kerosene to noise converter engaged. Bugging out.
Rangers here. We're engaged. Solid copy. Let's move.
And tulipan as well.
Catcher and move out. Surrender is not a Ranger word. Who knew you'd do PT?
Like, just that panzer is a problem. I have nothing to cut it. Because it's going to shoot down all of my laser guided missiles. Of my
Chopper reporting in.
like Nighthawk's cruise missiles, I mean.
Anti-tank here. We are engaged.
Helicopter is in the air. Deploying troops.
Weapons team ready. We have a building to secure. 75th at your orders.
Chopper awaiting orders. Moving under radars. Attack speed.
Rangers ready for action. Anti-tank team standing by.
Maybe it's Thunderbolts. I think it's Thunderbolts.
Tracks moving. Solid copy. Moving out. Get that engine running. Rolling. Roger. Moving out. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
I could Jace, so maybe.
Green Berets here. Go ahead.
We get good eyes.
Standing by. We're not afraid of
Then
the distance.
yeah, Good Jason. A lot of AA though.
Move your asses, maggots! Move and secure! Go! Pushing forward. On our way.
We have as good recon as we can get, to be honest.
Turning to new
Droid.
heading. Coordinates received. Commencing attack. Going for a fan.
We're just gonna
Engage in
pop
active
those
burn.
nonners, I think.
Below the hard deck. Copy. Bugging out.
Affirmative.
Fuck.
Move to contact.
That was anticlimactic. No Patriots in his deck, too brave. Yeah, I'm playing Stockholm Airborne. This is like a difficult combination to play.
Green Berets, standing by. Roger, Charlie Mike. Did you ask for the best? Green Berets, ready. Keep it tight, follow me. Press on. Move it. New orders, we lead the assault. Movement. Rangers standing by. New orders, advance and secure. On the double. Special forces reporting in. Check that building. Moving. Go, go, go! Keep pushing! It's like a walk in the park. Rangers at your command, sir. Smoke grenades.
Jesus. Little pans, man.
Move, move, move! Snake eaters ready. Go, go, go! Rangers ready for action. AT specialists at your disposal.
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Personal carrier ready. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Rangers
Let's
standing
make sure we
by.
move these, because otherwise we're just gonna die.
Humvee standing by. Armor transport ready.
I'm not getting lasers, that's just tall pans that are doing that.
Troop transport standing by.
My plays go waste. Well, the EX had seed, it just didn't help it get through,
Ready.
unfortunately.
On standby.
Troop transport reporting in. Search and destroy. Solid copy. Advance and report.
Oh god, I just saw my worst nightmare with this deck.
Delta here. We're in combat. Press on. Delta here. Set traffic. Rangers at your command, sir. Get your gear. We're moving out. Silent.
Oh yeah, we are being lasered. Definitely being lasered, actually.
Entering building. Move.
Okay.
Watch your spacing. Move, move, move. Delta force standing by. Get the fuck out.
Must be just snipers up in this.
Personal carrier ready. Troop transport ready.
Heavy armor here. We're engaged. Move out. Delta force engaged in combat. Get in there. Get it done.
I'm just like butting my head into two people. Oh,
New
okay,
heading
that's
set. Flight plan updated. Let's drop some fireworks. Solid copy. RTB.
Armor transport ready.
AT specialist here. Go ahead.
Moving to shooting position.
Anti-tank team at your order.
friendly fire. I feel like friendly fire.
Flight path updated. All things shall be revealed. That's affirmed.
Is this a rare chance of full counter pick of your deck? I don't know if it's just like, I think my deck just doesn't really suit this terrain that much because I can't use my helicopters very well at the moment. I think that is the problem.
Comanche, standing by.
Like, this is my support tab, right? So I have no RT, no AA, basically. I'm very much reliant on my team having Patriots, which we don't. Like, if they wanted to nuke me, it would be so free right now.
Pedal to the metal.
Also, bear in mind that the 3 guys we're playing against, who are my friends in IRL, are probably on comms, so there's that as well. They'll definitely be, like, communicating.
Already there.
It was always going to be a hard matchup because of that.
Driver, move out.
Ignore E for now. I could ignore E. Yeah.
Troop transport. Stand
But
by.
pushing through into Delta I don't think is a good idea. Unless I can maybe come through here. Yeah, it could work.
Ready to roll.
Could work.
Rangers standing by. Establish a base of fire in that building.
Armored cab, ready to rumble.
Because our close range capabilities aren't that good either.
Moving as ordered. Armor, moving out. Anti-aircraft standing by. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Moving there now.
I'm gonna have to wait for the Delta Force, I think.
Operator here. Send mission.
Killer Egg reporting in.
A nuke.
Proceeding is frag. New bearing set. Power is on. Joint Strike Fighter, at your command, sir. Going high. Changing course. Back to Texaco. Heading there.
You see that turn? What is that?
Cab is on the field.
I'm not mad.
New heading set.
Big bomber though.
Anti-aircraft here. Air defense ready for action.
I'm just waiting for them to realize
Good
that they
copy.
can
Next waypoint received.
basically kill us with impunity with aircraft because we have no AA.
New flight path set.
Killer Egg standing by.
Got 2 pilots back here.
Night Stalkers here. Boots on the ground. Flying there. The Night Stalkers are in the air.
Comanche here. Flying to coordinates.
Flying there now. Flight plan updated. Maximum power. Setting up an attack pattern. Night Stalkers reporting in.
Roger that.
Killer Egg is combat ready. Solid copy. Search and destroy. Roger that. Sweeping the area.
wasn't even next to it.
Ready.
The killer egg is in the air. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Killer egg ready for combat. AH-6 killer egg here.
It's just silly.
Killer egg awaiting mission. Roger. Engage and destroy. Flyby attack initiated. Flying in OE. Killer egg standing by. Heading there. New heading set. New flight plan received. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Full power. Flying to coordinates. Heading there.
I don't know.
Delta Force, reporting in.
Ain't gonna pay no toll this time. Impossible. Cannot comply.
Delta here, we're engaged. We're the best you can get.
Who called the cavalry? Armored is rolling out. Armored transport, standing by. Already there. Copy. Relocating. Moving out.
Comanche reporting in. Heading to farm.
Helicopter is in the air. Putting chalk on the ground.
Personal carrier engaged in combat.
Air cab ready.
Move, shoot, communicate. Delta Force, ready.
Armored transport.
I love the fact they have like the 50 cal firing at the Sturmbevege there.
The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. Armored cab is on the field. Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Someone asked for a ride?
One more.
Troop transport taking fire. Copy. Relocating. Personal carrier here.
They won't see us coming.
Someone called for a cab? Roger. Moving out.
Oh no, we don't have smoke. Ah!
Popping smoke. Armored transport ready. Armored cab here. Full stop, driver. Smoke deployed.
The vampires getting those guys.
Cavalry here.
Delta in action. Pushing forward.
Armored transport standing by. Roger. We're on the move. In line. All out, please. Armored transport reporting in. Get us the fuck out of here! Good copy. Next waypoint received. Personal carrier under fire! Air defense here. We're combat ready. Someone asked for a ride?
Infantry here, standing by.
Moving there now.
Yeah,
Personal carrier here. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
They
Groups
won't
together
hear us
now.
coming. Advancing on target location. Fit for fight, sir. Delta here, go ahead. Delta here, we're in combat.
Personal carrier ready.
Like on top of me.
Comanche at your command.
Troop transport, standing by. Halt. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Infantry, good to go.
Thrusting forward.
Rock up, we're moving. Delta here, we're engaged. Ready for action. Infantry at your command, sir. Marching keeps us fit.
Comanche ready. Flight plan confirmed.
Already there.
Flying there now. Flight path updated. New flight path set. Coordinates received.
So many units. Ah,
Received.
Troop transport, ready.
feels bad.
Infantry reporting in. Detachment Delta, ready. Infantry, ready for action. Infantry, ready for combat. They won't hear us coming. Infantry, at your orders. Sweeping the area. Infantry here, standing by. Ready for action. Did you ask for the best? Lock and load. We're moving. Move and secure. Go. Solid copy. Advance and report. Infantry, good to go. Infantry here. We're in combat. Delta Force, engaged in combat. Infantry ready for combat. Pop and smoke. Troops in combat. What are your orders?
The little bird is in the air.
I forgot about these. Oh, bad time.
Humvee
Could've
reporting in.
had them in position
Little
already.
bird at your command.
Troops in combat. Send your orders.
At least kill that unit, please.
Infantry reporting in. On ass. We're moving.
Ah, no, dude. Like, what am I supposed to do now?
Hey, check out this rooster.
Oh, gosh. Is there a way to see ranges in battle? Not really, no. I wish they had it on the line of sight tool. Am I enjoying the game so far? Yeah, great. I love it. It's fantastic. Any tips for beginning? Sorry, I'm doing the story missions on middle difficulty and get my ass handed. Then, I mean, all I can really say is like try it on the easy difficulty and then do that medium difficulty, because whilst that sounds like simple, the game is very difficult. Like the campaign is very, very difficult.
Solid copy. Engage and destroy.
Just give it to me. Thank
Good
you.
copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
New course set. Eagle, standing by for orders. Let's hit the hard deck. Eagle copies. Airstrike is go for effect. Solid copy. Air support mission inbound. Eagle, standing by. Half of the year.
Copy.
Eagle here.
One of them
Send
did alright.
mission. Over.
Need supplies?
Where are you going?
Rangers here. That's a firm.
Turning to new heading. Inbound. Nighthawk copies. 5x5. Let's reduce them to scrap. Attack vector confirmed. Bombs are ready. Mission's over. RTB.
guns.
Gotta wait for my infantry to be ready again. Actually, I guess I can use rangers. Just use some rangers and some STT.
Moving there now.
Some green berries and
Moving out. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Roger, moving out. Cav is on the field. Moving to shooting position. Air defense here. We're combat ready.
New heading
Bang
set.
on.
Joint Strike Fighter, at your command, sir.
Rangers under fire! What are your orders? Weapons team at your command, sir. Fit for fight, sir.
To the danger zone!
Run as fast as you can! Quickly now!
Who called the cavalry? Anti-aircraft here. Pedal to the metal.
hello Hefty. Ponce, thank you much for the prime, appreciate it. Thank you.
Rangers in combat! What are your orders?
Cavalry here. We're ready for action.
Oh, my team have RT. No, I think our decks are kind of. I don't know what decks we have actually. We should have some RT. Like this should have M240s. Maybe high. Do we have HIMARS as Marine? I don't know.
Unasked, everybody. Everyone, dismount. Reconnaissance is good
I
to
have
go.
no RT2. Well, I'm not
Recon
gonna go.
vehicle, engaged in combat.
Move to contact.
I don't have any RT because my deck doesn't let me have RT.
Search and destroy.
Anti-aircraft here. That's your command.
Move, move, move! Heavy weapons team is under fire! Rangers in combat! Send your orders! Looking for someone special? En route to target location. Roger, Charlie Mike. Suppressing fire! Moving. Pushing forward.
Roger. We're on the move.
555, lining up for attack. Providing
It's
cover.
time.
RC engaged in combat. Switching position.
Plan confirmed.
Hold this position. Sweeping the area. Advance and secure.
Okay.
Killer egg is combat ready. New flight
Oh,
plan
gosh.
received. Roger that. Search and destroy.
Very silly.
Killer egg at your command. Hovering there. The killer egg is in the air. Killer egg ready for combat. AH-6 killer egg here. Killer egg here. Flying to coordinates. Maximum power.
Infantry at your command, sir.
Killer egg reporting in. Killer egg is combat ready. Flying there now.
RRC here.
Killer egg is
Revenge of the Little Birds, true. That was actually beautiful as they all came in there. I was enjoying that.
Lining up for attack. Standing by.
Oh, oops.
Special forces here. Hoorah! Recon Rangers lead the way. Infantry here. Special forces reporting in. They say we're special persons. On our way. RRC standing by.
I think they're dead.
We're not afraid of the distance. On the move. Recon Rangers, at your command, sir. Regroup and move up! Weapons team here.
I can only bring these into these.
Flying the coordinates. Roger, flying there. Attack vector confirmed. Ready to pick 'em. Bomb run confirmed. Mission's over.
Special forces in combat. Send your orders.
Armored Cav is on the field.
Are we in the
Alright, we shouldn't really go over there.
Flight plan updated.
All this stuff should get killed, and maybe it'll give us the lead. Possibly.
Turning to new heading.
I'm gonna keep a Raptor out,
Raptor, combat ready.
just to shoot down any enemy drones and shoot down any aircraft if they come in.
New course set.
Anti-armor here. Roger, move and secure. Fire and maneuver.
What are you waiting for?
Oh shit, did they manage to sneak some shit up here? I feel like they might have.
Wilco.
Armored Cav, ready to roll. Bring us there in 10 seconds.
Probably enemy infantry.
Full speed.
Chopper standing by.
We'll keep the doubt.
Delta here. Send traffic. Check that building.
I think right side's looking weak. We can get a few of these sneaky kills in. It's just a lot of this stuff surviving. Then we cap the objectives. Don't feed the helicopters and we're good.
The Air Force is on the ground.
Might want to run away. Oh my god, it's gonna be a massacre. Why the longbows not firing me? Oh, it's because a lot of them didn't have line of sight.
Detachment Delta engaged. Delta Force in combat.
Full power. Jock's delivery underway.
Armored Cav, ready to rumble. Driver, move forward.
Anti-tank unit here, sir. I want a base of fire in that building. They won't see us coming. New orders, advance and secure. Pushing forward.
Few Spetsnaz crew.
The cavalry has
Very fun.
arrived. Let's back out. The cavalry arrives in the nick of time.
Stealth fighter ready.
Snake Eaters ready. Need some heavy firepower? Anti-tank team standing by. Roger. Time for a walk. Run as fast as you're dumb!
New heading set. Nap of the Earth flight. Under the radar. Eagle ready.
This is so close.
Eagle mission ready.
We can keep eyes on a few things. Be
Joint
okay.
strike fighter at your command, sir. New bearing set. Eagle ready. Changing course. updated. Joint Strike Fighter, at your command, sir. Turning to new heading. Let's go conning. Inbound. Below the hard deck. Eagle here. Send mission. Over.
We just need like 2 more kills.
New bearing set.
See them to death maybe. Get the extra points. Or maybe just attack this, yeah.
Recon company reporting in.
Where was Eagle's units?
Striker, ready for action. Hit the gas, driver. Hit it. Make way.
Oh gosh. Smoke the Abrams.
Striker here.
Helicopter is mission ready.
Lock and load. We're moving.
Solid copy. Holding position.
Looking for someone special?
Humvee here. Go ahead.
My eye sees all.
Radar activated.
Nice.
Proceeding as frag.
Alright, so close.
New course set. Solid copy. New heading set. Fencing in. Engaging bandit. Going gates. Roger, flying there.
Delta engaged
Nice.
in combat. On our way. Detachment Delta standing by. Roger, Charlie Mike.
I think we did it. Oof. It was. Nice. That was wild. And then Rushy at the end. But there's no point in losing the units. And we didn't need the cap as well as the kills. So it's better for me to not lose my expensive infantry at the end there. It would have been nice to flash launcher the Spetsnaz Gru at the end there, but oh well. Got so close, you did. You did. The killer eggs like blasting through Affliction was really funny. Yeah, that was good. It was good. It was a tough game though with that deck on that map. I think in that, well, I don't know if it's like on that deck in that map in that position. I feel like maybe I should have been pushing the forest for like the whole game, and I would have done a lot better. I also completely forgot about my recon infantry for most of the game, which was not ideal. So there we go. I'm gonna punish deserters. So I mean, we just had a DC that game. I think Eagle just DC'd. But this was just a custom game anyway. It wasn't a ranked game or anything. Yeah, Sockham Airborne. Yeah, I bet you love that LD. It's like it's so infantry focused. I do need to adjust it a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining me on Twitch. I do really appreciate it. And if you want to follow, feel free. But yeah, GG guys. Very good one. We'll probably get back to ranked. We are 140 ranked now. I've lost rank since starting the stream. It's because I lost like 27 elo from that game we lost. But yeah, I will be right back. I'm gonna get some more drink, and I will be with you guys shortly. All right, hang about. I'll be back in just a moment.
Bang on!
Alright, I'm back, guys. You ready for another 4 hours of Broken Arrow? Let's do it. Let's go. Thank you, Berg. Berg, thank you much for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome, guys. Faster says it would be useful if you moved your camera a bit to the left so we could see what buttons you're clicking. So I don't click the buttons. I have them all keybinded, so I'm not sure we would see anything. Let me just make this like a bit lower so it stops like covering my face up. Okay. Is that a promise? What, 4 more hours? Yeah. You good with Little Bird? It is really fun. I don't know if you guys saw the short that I put out today. That was from like yesterday's stream. But we got some cool kills with the Little Bird. Volkan, which 2 battle groups do you like most in the US? I think the one that I just played is pretty fun. Like, it's probably the most fun deck, maybe, of America. What else is fun? I like Marine Airborne as well. We should actually make a couple decks today. I haven't made all the decks. There's a couple missing. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing 8. What's 8? Number 8 is Airborne Striker. Huh. Okay. Guess we're making that then. Airborne Striker. And we can go through and kind of talk about how to make a deck as well for people on YouTube. US number 8. Airborne Striker. The game easy to learn. it's a lot to take in, but it's worth learning. That's what I will say. Just subbed. Love you vibes, man. Thanks, Sugar. Welcome to learn this game. Don't worry. You just got to keep playing. What headphones am I using? Would I recommend them? I'm using Audeze Maxwell's, and would I recommend them? No. I used to say yes, because they are probably the best headphones I've ever owned, but they had broken after like a year, so because of that I can't really recommend them. They are very good, but my right ear is broken. Like, it's not broken, but the drivers come loose or something. So sometimes the sound will cut in my right headset, and I have to like shake the headset a little bit to make it work again. It's like a loose connection or something. But yeah, I really like them. It's just a shame that the quality wasn't as what I expected, especially considering how much they cost. Anyway, Airborne Striker. Sounds like paper. I got the same issue. Yeah, it's rough. They basically, and the other thing is, like, I messaged them about it, and they said it's going to cost me like £99 to get it fixed, and I was like, bro, I'm just going to use them until they're like fucked, and then get a new headset. like I'm not gonna bother. I could buy like a headset that works for £99. Right, I guess we need some snipers. Tell you what. Oh, they're 100 points. No, no thanks. We'll definitely take the scouts with the striker, and we'll upgrade the striker. Let's just do one sniper. Yeah, I probably want 2 global hawks. In case one dies and I need another. How long is the typical match? Yeah, each match is 45 minutes, split into 3 15-minute phases. You get scored every 15 minutes. Do you like this or Warno better? I definitely prefer Broken Arrow at the moment. Yeah, 100%. Which is kind of damning on Warno, to be honest, but the issue with Warno right now is it's got some like serious bugs going on. Get AB stripes over strike troops. So troopers are kind of trash, not gonna lie. So we're gonna bring in troopers AA to bring the strikers in, probably. Although stinger teams are better because they have 2 stingers, I think. Yeah, so even that's not a good idea. Maybe combat engineers? Yeah, we'll do that. Use the ESV. That's the way to do it. Which bug is that bad right now? The driver crash for people on the video. Although some people are saying it also happens on AMD as well. Basically what happens is the game freezes for a moment. I don't know what else I need here. Like, I don't like how we... I guess I can do grenade launch teams. But these kind of suck. These suck. Troopers suck. Oh, it's not that bad. I mean, it's just so easy to just smoke and leave, you know. How do you determine that troopers suck? Troopers can't beat any infantry squad 1v1. Like any infantry squad that's like even just like a normal infantry squad. And they have limited ammo on the javelin, so you know that runs out and then it's useless. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think they're kind of trash. What does SO stand for? I have no idea. It's probably some Russian thing. We'll just get the Pack 3 MSC. If I put the B kit on it, I think it'll be able to survive stray shots better. Not bothering to ARP armor the Bookers. I mean, Iron Fist protection for a 45 point seems a bit much. Like, it doesn't give you any more armor, it just gives you APS. Like, they're hit and run vehicles, you know, they're not going to hang around. The Bookers are for overwhelming enemy tanks anyway, not dealing with data chums. Combat Patriot when, yeah. Go. That's Striker Shard's pretty OP. Maybe AC RAM. Plus the HIMARS. Probably MTVs. No, RT, the HIMARS are RT. My scouts punch in the air right now. Cavalry scouts are okay. Because if you use them as recon and then just turn them on like with their javelin when you have a good shot, then they're fine. Normal hydras. Huh? Oh, this reminds me actually. Let me just go back to my Airborne special deck. I wanted to change something. These longbows shouldn't have rockets, they should just have hellfires. I'm gonna like end up messing around with my deck so much. What did I get extra? What was I missing? Maybe extra airborne. That'll do. Go back to this one. Command for Stingy work good? Not really. It's not really tanky enough. It's okay if you like catch people off guard, but yeah, it's gonna lose in like a like heads up engagement basically. Alright, Fighting Falcon with 8 Mavericks is good. TJ with heart. I like the air tab in this. This is nice air tab. Very nice air tab. I mean, F-16s in general are very good. Take my ASF. The Eagle, right? Was my loadout on the Fighting Falcon? Oh, sorry, my head's in the way. Maverick. Sidewinder, ECM pod, full tanks at the top, so just Mavericks. Hello Slow GG, what's up? Thank you. You unlock more vehicles and planes and infantry once you level up? No, everything's available from level 1. You can unlock skins, yeah. Skins are the things you can unlock. So, for example, here we got the F-16. Oh, that's the camouflage for the Vanguard Edition owners. So let me find something I've actually unlocked myself. Oh, there we go. So, raise US Airborne Specialization to level 6. Or to level 2, sorry, that one is. Makes it white with the decals. It's quite a few skins. Most of them are pretty basic though. Yeah, make all our Apaches like that color. Can you play against AI? Yeah, you can. Yeah. I still need to remove 150 points from this deck. I don't know where I'm going to take that from. Ah, perfect. We'll take one Booker out. You see RAM a screen for Patriot? Yeah. Yeah, so basically the 1C RAM's in there just to help protect the back line. Also, if enemy helicopters come near a C-RAM, they're going to get shredded. So there's that. Okay, so Airborne Striker, it's looking okay. It's actually not looking too bad. I don't mind it. I need some sweaty people though, because I want to get back to top 100. So let's see how we get on. I know battleships is a proper deck. Oh, Nathan's above me. Nice one. 8. Airborne Striker. Thanks, Binge. Appreciate it. Make a video, or you make a deck, and show us how to use it. I'm literally doing that right now. But yeah, I will do deck videos at some point where I go through like the decks that I recommend from like the specializations that I recommend. I don't know if I'll do like that plus gameplay, but I'll definitely do a deck showcase at some point, like I did at the end of the last playtest. Hogan, have you tried out the editor? Maybe we'll see your own mission. I haven't yet. That'll be something I'll do later. At the moment, I'm just trying to keep up with the people in the top 100. That's kind of like what I'm doing at the moment. At some point, I'll probably do challenge, like try and unlock all of the gold medals on the campaign. That's something I'm probably going to do on stream at some point. And the other one is scenarios. Yeah, we'll probably mess around with scenarios. So that is to come. We got a long time. I mean, this is the first weekend. I'm gonna be streaming every day till like end of next weekend and maybe the week after as well. So yeah, if you guys are enjoying it on the YouTube as well, if you've watched it this far and you're watching the VOD, do let me know, because I'm still like considering whether or not I'm gonna continue streaming on YouTube. I'm gonna be doing it today and Sunday, tomorrow. But yeah, it also depends like how much it affects my videos. So just a heads up on that. How do you use Global Hawks? For me, they get shot by long range AA every time. You only put them up when there's no AA. It's basically like you bring out seed, you clear the AA, you know you've cleared the AA, and then you go from there. This karma, as in like the karma from the karma. Right, we got a proper sweaty Elo team. We better do well. It's the karma. The karma, level 18. Do you have to queue up with players to play, or can I play solo versus AI? You can play solo versus AI, but you can only do like 1 versus 1, 1 versus 2, 1 versus 3, 1 versus 4. There's no like friendly AI yet. That makes sense. Glad I found the stream on YouTube. Looking forward to more. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, thank you guys for your feedback. What CPU and GPU do I have? I have an i9 14900K and a RTX 4090. Water cooled. My computer is water cooled. Helps a lot. Which Russian deck do I really enjoy and why? I'm a big fan. Hey. Yeah, what was I going to say? VDV Coastal is probably one of my favorites, and VDV Motorized I think is another one. Really enjoy both of those. Why? Mainly because they focus on airplay, and I really enjoy airplay in this game. I think it's great. Really fun. And those are decks that can utilize airplay very well. Like the Su-34 is probably one of my favorite units in the entire game.
Changing course. Flying the coordinates. New course set. Balls along. New bearing set. Turning to new heading. Changing course. New heading set. Flight plan updated.
Anti-aircraft here. That's your command.
Eagle,
Don't
standing
take the
by
opportunity
for
to bring in a helicopter with some stuff. Careful, boys.
proceeding as frag. Back to home plate.
So much AA.
Roger, flying there.
I should keep my eagle around.
Inbound.
Go up at CJ.
New bearing set. Proceeding as frag. Flight plan updated. Going gates. Treetop level. Roger. Roger, flying there. Flying the
Bit
coordinates.
of problem encountering mass tanks.
Changing course. New heading set. New course set. Eagle here. Turning to new heading. Proceeding as frag.
Black Hawk in your command.
Fighting Falcon ready. Roger, flying there. Flight plan updated. Inbound. Fighting Falcon standing by.
Magic carpet ride is over.
The big bird is in the air. New bearing set. Engaging afterburner. Time to bug out.
Black Hawk here.
Check that building.
Right, we're gonna want to try and get snipers like over here somewhere if I can.
Roger. We're on the move.
Black Hawk awaiting mission.
Copy. Relocating.
Okay, this is going to be tough. Can you fit, because you can fit the Su-34 for so many roles? Yeah, exactly. It's really fun. Like, it can carry anti-radiation missiles to cover itself when it goes in for airstrikes. It has a big bomb. It has multiple big bombs. It also can do air-to-ground strafes really well. Like, it's just a really cool aircraft in this game.
Changing course. Viper here. Go ahead. Flying the coordinates. New course set. Roger. Strafing the area. New heading set. Viper, combat ready. Flight plan updated. Turning to new heading. Flying the coordinates. Close air support incoming. Fencing out. Changing course. Roger, flying there. Inbound. Flying in the cloud. New bearing set. Hard deck level.
Solid copy.
Bro. Yeah.
Proceeding as frag. New course set. Turning to new heading. CAS inbound. Danger close. Back to home plate.
Love a bit of Fighting Falcon. Very nice. Wife says I must wait till payday to buy, living very vicariously through Vulcan for now. I was hoping that would spread out a bit more and kill the dead of Ataya, but it didn't, so we're chilling.
Pedal to the metal.
Oh, this is just Mavericks. I'm surprised 4 fired at 1. That was kind of wild.
Moving there now.
It's so dead.
Flying coordinates.
Oh my god.
New heading set. New bearing set. Changing
The
course.
feed.
Inbound. Roger, flying there.
They're so good at turning off their AA at the moment.
Viper standing by.
Striker standing by.
On the hunt for radars.
Oh, what'd you fire?
Pedal to the metal. Moving out.
Proceeding as frag. New bearing set.
Air defense here.
Seed plane here.
Striker here. Go ahead. Fighting vehicle ready. Engaging hostiles. Copy. Relocating. Striker ready for action. Roger. Moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Nice. We're doing okay.
Flying the coordinates. Pickle butt, hot and ready. B1 copies. Send traffic. Flying under the radar. Bye-bye, mud movers. Let's hit the hard deck.
Striker ready for
Oh,
combat.
those got caught.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Tiger team in combat. Send your orders. Landing assistance team. What can I do for you?
Yeah, they have a lot of AA, like a lot of AA. That's like the first step of US though, or Russia. So getting a good AA net up that your opponent can only counter with rocket artillery. So we'll probably have to go for HIMARS just to kind of counter that a little bit.
Striker reporting in.
Gotta be careful with these strikes. I can't just move across without recon. My favorite deck, like overall so far. Oh, don't know. I had like the most fun I've had so far probably is with airborne special, the ones with the little birds, like the 35-point little birds, like the killer eggs were really fun. Like that's probably the most fun I've had in the game so far. What elo am I? 1032. Currently carrying this game. Apollo's having a bit of a slow time on the right, that's for sure.
Striker at your command, sir.
I think special is probably my favorite overall. Yeah. "24-hour stream? Not quite." Sorry, Jamie. It'll be an 8-hour stream total. Really enjoy the Russian helicopters. You do so much with them. Yeah, Russian helicopters are really fun as well. They're good. Yeah, I like having fun, right? And there are a lot of good fun units in this game.
Rocket artillery ready, sir. LRS reporting in. Moving.
Just going. Are they just making a big push? Like, what are they doing?
Target marked. Direct fire.
Yeah, I don't know if here I focus the tanks or if I focus the AA. I think I focus the tanks. Right?
Sniper team standing by.
Landscape designers at your command. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Artillery on the move. Moving.
Like they are immobilized.
Pedal to the metal. MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
That was like very on target and we still like
Striker at your
can't do
command,
much,
sir.
yeah.
Fighting vehicle ready for combat. Moving there now.
There's a lot of free kills there.
Artillery at your disposal, sir.
It really is.
Direct fire engagement. MLRS ready to fire.
Next time I bring in the Lancer, I'll bring it in with Seed, I think. Now, let's just get more strikers in.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Rocket artillery ready, sir. Rocket artillery at your order, sir. Artillery relocating.
I might just sell
Artillery mission is
these.
over. We are TB. Striker ready.
Yeah, we got the Tunguska, that was good.
Striker ready.
All these like tanks here, free kills.
Moving to next waypoint. Moving out.
Nice.
Roger.
Good shit.
Move.
That was from the cluster before. I'm clicking through my deck all the time right now. Like it might be worth Seed and then fighting Falcon once we sell the
Fighting vehicle
HIMARS.
at your command, sir. Copy. Relocating. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Anti-aircraft team standing by. Need a helicopter down?
Combat vehicle ready. Roger. Moving out. Target
Nice.
confirmed. We're engaging. Engaging the enemy. Already there. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Flight plan updated. Inbound.
Striker awaiting orders. Roger. Moving out.
Solid copy. Diving on target. Viper, combat ready. Bugging out.
Combat vehicle at your command, sir.
Viper ready. New heading set. Turning to new heading. Changing course.
Kills.
Direct attack pattern confirmed.
Probably shoot down the Catran to be honest.
Roger, flying there.
We'll go.
Or not.
Fighting vehicle is combat ready, sir. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. We're on the move. Target that location. Pedal to the metal. Copy. Relocating. Armored transport. Standing by. Pedal to the metal. Striker here! We're in combat! Hit it! New ROE. Fire only when fired upon. Combat vehicle under fire! What are your orders?
The supply.
Shoot anything on sight! Striker, ready for action! Moving out.
Yeah, I forgot I had a force fire on exactly. Wait, how did we end up losing that phase? What the fuck?
Striker here. Go ahead.
Tragic.
Infantry ready for action.
Oh, the javelins just spanked them.
Infantry here, we are engaged. Fucking move! Move your asses!
Bang on!
Oh, just Maverick
New
again.
course set. Turning to new heading. Radar hunter here. Flying below the radar. Viper copies. Fighting Falcon standing by. Flight plan updated. New heading set. Flying the coordinates.
They're really good at like turning off their radar.
Infantry at your command, sir. Infantry here, standing by.
Striker awaiting orders. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Fighting Falcon, mission ready. CAS is on the way. Viper here, go ahead. Viper copy. Back to Texaco.
Troops in combat!
That was a big strike.
Troops in combat! Requesting orders! Get your head out of your foot! Point of contact!
Striker in combat. Send your orders.
Throw grenades! Double time!
Careful with this.
Striker in combat. What are your orders? Striker here. We're combat ready. Someone call for a cab? Air defense, standing by. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Already there. Troop transport reporting in.
Fit for fight, sir. We're the AA team. Let's
Run.
go!
Striker ready.
Infantry good to go.
Striker awaiting orders.
Keep running!
Personal carrier here. Air defense ready for action. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Moving there now.
Oh, I found the sniper.
Copy. Relocating.
Infantry here.
Striker ready for action. We stop right there. Striker ready for combat. Pedal to the metal. Roger, moving out. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Tough map, tough map.
Inbound. Coordinates received. Bombs are ready. Lancer ready. Flying NOE.
I was a bit late on the CJ.
Roger, flying there. New bearing set. Proceeding as frag. New heading set.
Striker standing by.
RGB.
Troop transport ready. Striker here, go ahead. Someone asked for a ride? Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Bring up the Global Hawk. Yeah, the trades are going so well, yeah. I am getting a lot of score this game. But
Striker awaiting orders.
it's still rough because this map is so like stalematey in the middle. So it's very difficult to keep a lead. I think I can bring my HIMARS up again though. Let's do that. And
Roger.
probably want to do a couple more strikers.
Air defense in combat.
Wreckers is just really useful for situations where there's like a lot of light vehicles, so just pop them. Wasn't a big fan of them for a while, but pretty good. Oh, careful that I did it. Oh, nice.
Striker at your command, sir. Moving to contact.
Affirmative.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Snipers ready.
Combat patrol underway. Striker ready.
My gaze pierces cloud and shadow.
Smoke screen deployed.
Not even on the right place.
Striker here. We're combat ready. Striker reporting in. Moving out. Roger. We're on the move. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Direct fire on my mark. Already there.
Flying there.
MLRS reporting in. Departing.
Let's see if we can get that ante. I don't know, he'll probably move it if I'm honest, but maybe he'll be lazy.
Target mark. Direct fire. Direct fire engagement. Providing direct fire. Striker standing by. At your command, we unleash hell, sir.
It's risky.
Rocket artillery standing by. Artillery, prepare to fire.
Sniper team, at your orders, sir.
Landscape designer at your
Tasty.
command.
Ready for action.
Good enough to see it.
Fighting vehicle at your command.
Now we
sir.
just pounce on the rest. Kill them all. Still quite a lot left. We should be able to kill the Armada.
Infantry reporting in.
Very nice. Any success when using Prism or Attackums? No, not really. I had a couple Attackums games, or games where I used Attackums pretty well.
Roger. We're on the move. Fighting vehicle.
Oh man, they just lost so much stuff.
Moving there now. Combat vehicle at your command, sir.
Oh, and that strike was perfect as well.
Combat vehicle ready. Striker under fire. Requesting orders. Striker ready for combat. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Combat vehicle standing by. Striker here. Striker here. Go ahead. Fighting vehicle ready for combat. Fighting vehicle engaged. Fighting vehicle in combat. Striker ready for combat. Striker ready. Smoke screen. Striker taking fire.
I was hoping I'd get it out of the tire, but I didn't.
Roger. We're on the move.
Okay.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Keep driving. Engaging. team reporting in.
Full stop! Longbow awaiting mission.
Alright. Good shit.
Vehicle under fire. Request
Just gonna leave that down there. And maybe he'll hide forever. And then when we can just pop up again, kill stuff. Who knows?
Stinger team, standing
I didn't
by.
manage to hold onto D though, which I probably should have tried to do. Yeah, the book is up now.
moving as ordered.
Just fighting
Get
back in the
those
mid
tracks moving.
Flight plan updated.
to a global hawk.
Moving to shooting position.
To the danger zone! Flying under the radar. Changing course. Flying the coordinates.
Oh, we still hit it as well. What a shad.
Fighting Falcon here. Roger, flying there.
Pedal to the metal.
Viper standing by. Fighting Falcon here. New grid set.
See, this is where I want a second global hawk, right?
Jammer plane standing by. Seed plane looking for radar. New course set. Turning to new heading. Inbound. Fighting Falcon ready.
I shouldn't be afterburning the whole time, that's a waste. Just let that
Viper
leave.
here. Go ahead.
I'm gonna spare one.
Bearing set. Viper standing by. 5x5. Looking for enemy air defense. Copy. Bugging out.
Too tricky.
Aircraft standing by.
Too tricky.
Viper copy.
Are you ready for this, boys? This one could be nasty.
Airstrike complete.
it was pretty good.
The higher
Okay.
they fly, the further they fall. Moving there now.
It died, but it's okay. Let's just cap them out, I guess.
Armored cav here. Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Pedal to the metal. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Moving out. Roger. Moving out. Moving there now. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. We're on the move. Personal carrier ready. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Copy. Holding that position. Anti-aircraft here. Striker here. We're combat ready. Striker here. We're engaged. Anti-aircraft standing by. Striker reporting in. Cavalry engaged in combat.
Oopsie doopsie.
Driver reverse.
New heading set. New course set. Ready, pickle. Proceeding as flag. Roger, flying there. Changing course. Egress route set. Flying the coordinates. Inbound. Flight plan updated.
Nice.
Turning to new heading.
Very nice. I'll be uploading this deck to Discord tonight. Sure, yeah.
We're ready for action.
I am one on the backside there. Well, we only got 6 points from this phase, that's not good. I should probably have tried to cap these points. Might just be able to sudden death them anyway. I don't have anything for the right. I'll just bring in seed if someone has an aircraft we can deal with the T-72 push.
Flying there. One radar spike and they're dead. New course set.
Air defense at your disposal, sir. Copy. Relocating. Pedal to the metal.
Fighting Falcon, mission ready. Flying the coordinates. Bugging out.
Armored cab, ready to rumble. Driver, move forward. Cab is on the field. Driver, halt, halt. Cavalry here, we're in combat. Back out, driver. Driver, move back. The cavalry arrives in that
Good
nick
damage.
of time.
Oh, many thanks for that, please. My pleasure, Han. Love from Vietnam. Thanks, Dada. Is this game with nukes? It is, Disco Caddy. Does the alligator heli actually eject its pilots? I don't know. Like when it gets shot down, you mean? I don't know.
Already there.
Yeah, the second phase there was really good for us. We just need to make sure it continues to be the case as we carry on. Which I think it should. Once I get my... Oh, I have my Fighting Falcon up now. Honestly, I've got a Global Hawk as well. This could be nasty, if we can keep eyes on that.
Proceeding as frag.
Solid copy, moving out.
Flight plan updated. New bearing set. Let's hit Mark 1. Close air support inbound.
Here we go.
Inbound. New heading set. Time attack confirmed.
And he thought it was over. JK, there's more!
CAF, mission received.
Oh, man, my KD this time is going to be absolutely mental, dude. Should be cheeky peeky. 2.25 KD against like top level players. I'll take it. Little cheeky peeky.
Air defense here. Striker standing by.
My strike is still good, which is funny.
Armored cab, ready to roll. Striker at your command, sir.
I think we'll get some more. Tell you what, we'll do something like this.
Moving out. Driving to coordinates. Cavalry here. Who called the cavalry? The cavalry has arrived. Driver backwards. Full stop. Cavalry here. We're under fire. Armored moving out. Bring us their
Hello, it's the time for the striker to pounce. Go, get him. They forgot about him.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Yeah, the hero. I knew there would be a time to use him. I knew it.
Moving there now.
Could hide in there again. Well, I wanted to put him in a different hole so it wasn't so obvious, but I don't think I can move him.
Transport, ready. Striker, ready for action.
No strikers are arriving now.
Transport, standing by.
Not long until I can bring out the Air Force again. I haven't really used aircrafts at all this game. It's pretty crazy. I think we can... Okay, no, I don't want to do that.
We're on the move. Armored transport reporting in. Personal carrier ready. Striker here.
I think we expect this.
Driver
That's...
stop. Moving a new fighting position. Striker standing by. Defensive smoke. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Move the fuck out. Full speed.
The nice thing about javelins is they are fire and forget, so sometimes they still hit.
Striker awaiting orders. Copy. Relocating. Striker here. We're in combat. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Engine off. We stop here. Driver, halt. Troop transport, standing by. Personal carrier here. Roger. Moving out. Striker at your command, sir. Pedal to the metal. Anti-aircraft here, at your command. Fighting vehicle at your command, sir.
Oh, the sniper in the back line.
Striker ready. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Already there. Someone call for a cab? Striker standing by. Armored transport, ready. Moving there now. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Copy. Relocating. Already there. Striker reporting in. Fighting vehicle is combat ready, sir.
This has been really good. Solid game.
Someone asked for a ride?
Northwest Broken Striker. This one is AA, yeah, the SHORAD, but it's also got a Hellfire, so it can use.
Striker, ready for action.
Basically, it can be used on the front line, which is why I'm using it on the front line. I think they gave up.
Roger. We're on the move. Striker here. We're combat ready.
They are out of ammo now.
Striker ready.
It's a bit awkward.
Roger. Moving out. Moving out. Moving there now. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
I think the more skills up. Oh, nice.
All fully catchers. Disembark.
Move out! Move! Shoot! Communicate! We clear the way!
All walking sandbags. Jump out.
Quickly now!
Driver, stop.
Changing course. New heading set. Going gate! Looking for enemy radars. Treetop level, roger. Nose up. Fighting Falcon, mission ready. Let's play him some music.
Oh, I'm doing it with the wrong one. Derp.
Fighting Falcon, standing by. Time attack confirmed.
Oh well.
spike and they're dead. CAS is on the way.
Roger. We're on the move.
New bearing set. New course set. Proceeding as friend.
Fighting Falcon's too good, man.
Direct attack pattern confirmed. Viper combat ready. Turning to new heading. CAS inbound. Danger close. Roger, flying there.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Fighting Falcon here.
Bang on.
Faster than the speed of heat. Back to home plate.
Nice. When do you hit afterburner? Usually when I'm going in for the strike, and then when you're slightly out, and then when you're away, you can turn it off again, so to preserve fuel. Because my Fighting Falcon might run out of fuel here. It's got a ways to go. I think if they're outside the map, though, they can't die. Oh no, they can. Guess we tried that one out. Mr. Hub, thank you much for the Prime. Appreciate it. Yeah, the game definitely went in our favor. This was a really solid game. Really solid game.
Flying the coordinates. Proceeding as frag. Eagle standing by. Target lock. Nav of the Earth flight. Eagle copies. Viper ready. Changing course. New course set. Viper here. Go ahead. On the hunt for radars. Inbound. Flight plan updated.
Oh, there it is. Absolute domination of the Mavericks. Yeah, the F-16s did fantastically well that game. Any pro tips for getting through their air defense? Just make sure that you always bring seed when you do an airstrike. Because AA prioritizes seed missiles. So like you can really abuse that, which is the whole point of seed, right? You suppress the enemy air defense by sending loads of missiles their way that they have to deal with, and they prioritize defending themselves. So then you can sneak through with a airstrike afterwards. But yeah, the nice thing about the F-16 there is it can carry 6 Mavericks. It's really fast. So yeah, it's very effective. That was a good game. Nathan got 9 elo. Where does that put Nathan? Nathan must be like really high up now. Look at the leaderboard. Where are you at, Nathan? 1,000. Actually, not even that far. Oh my. Yeah. And I'm what, like 134? Crikey. Level 22 is insane. Yeah, it's quite high. On the levels. I think I'm one of the highest in the game actually in terms of levels. Aerodynus is level 24. Level 28! Bro, 103 matches. Are you sending your HIMARS back home when they're getting destroyed? I was sending them home after they launched their salvos. What goes into your decision making when choosing your units for initial deployment? It's usually like one aircraft, one AA piece, and then whatever I want to try and deploy forwards at the start. That guy was number 1 yesterday. Level 28, man. Thanks, Dad. I will do. 24. Yeah. All right, let's keep at it. Let's go again. Next one. We gotta. I want to get back to top 100. Oh god, I did the thing again with my armrest because I'm like leaning on it because I'm trying to like stretch my back. Did that yesterday. CSC fail, but 2025. I think this has big esport potential. We'll have to see how the Broken Arrow League does, because there is a Broken Arrow League. So hopefully it does well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say top 200 world in my in my title. It's gonna be sad. Oh no. It's just very difficult to get to top 100 when you got so many guys playing it. And I would say it's even more difficult for me because I'm pretty sure we're getting stream sniped some of these games, but like it's kind of not so obvious because I'm moving around a lot. I don't really sit still with my units, so it's hard to abuse, but yeah. I don't know. I know people are stream snipe. I like to think that people don't stream snipe, honestly. I think I like to have faith in humanity that people don't need to do that. But I'm sure it happens occasionally. I'd appreciate it if you are ever against me that you don't stream snipe. Just mute and minimize, have a good game. You guys are so funny saying Armado's OP and the other guys saying Abrams outplayed T-15 1v1. I mean, like the Barbara is going to lose to an Abrams every time if the Abrams is playing it correctly. Armata is stronger than an Abrams in 1v1 because the T-14 Armata has an auto-loader. And so stress doesn't affect its reload time, whereas an M1A2 has its reload time reduced after it gets panicked. So if you're like 1v1, when both get panicked, the T-14 has an advantage. So you have to kind of play around that. Like if I get panicked while I'm playing US with my Abrams, I'm backing up 100%, not committing to that. Whereas if I'm panicked as a T-14, I'm not going to back up, I don't care. Top 100 is more aspirational. I've been top 100 the entire week. It's just every time I wake up in the morning, everyone's farming Elo and I'm not. So I wake up in the morning and I've lost 100 ranks again. I was literally rank 58 yesterday. Freaking Elo systems are wild. Okay, just ready up. Let's get going. We'll just do random. See what we get. I think with random we get better teams, which means we get more Elo, so. It gives us a chance to matchmake with like higher people in general. Is there a reason why there's an achievement for killing T-14? I don't know. Same reason there's an achievement for killing an SSO squad with a bomb. It's just random achievements. There's a load of really funny achievements as well. I think the achievements have done really well in this game. Oh, there it is, boys. Oh, baby. This is a sweaty one. Oh, no. I'm nervous. 2 level 18, 17, 20, 20, 16. Jesus Christ. Should I go same deck? I feel like this deck worked really well if you guys play around it for me. If we get like 3 armor. What one was it? Fuck, I don't remember. Airborne Riker? Yeah, it was. Level 20 with 300 elo. Imagine. Yeah, they're actually really low elo. It's a streamer team? Is it actually? Oh shit, here we go. Gonna be a good game. Or we get wrecked. They might just like mess us up, to be honest. If they're like a 5-man coordinated on comms boys, we might just get absolutely done in, but we'll see. President on the other team, good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. Now get the fuck out of my chat. Good luck, man. Alright, let's go. Didn't you say you go easy on content creators? Yeah, true. Why don't you use Discord like them then? I don't know. It's like, we could, but and it kind of changes the dynamic of the stream. Like, I like to just chat to you guys and fuck about a little bit, to be honest. I want to like be super try hard. Like, if these boys beat us, it's like whatever for me. but we will try. And the boys on the are pretty good, you know. See, and he's saying I like listening to Vulcans because I tell him what to do. Tell him how to win the game. No, I'm kidding.
Roger, flying there. New course set. Let's get a better picture. Flight plan updated. Proceeding as frag. Changing course. Climbing up. Turning to new heading. New bearing set. New heading set. Inbound. Flying the coordinates. Ascending.
I think they're gonna have seed on. I'm gonna be honest. It's just gonna get shot down as it turns away.
New course set. Eagle ready.
Waypoint updated.
I'm gonna get Global Hawk out if they're gonna like not do anything like that. And then I'll just fight Falcon and things on the ground.
Proceeding as frag.
Oh, careful with the Viper.
Turning to new heading. Changing course. Tally ho! Master arm on. Engaging. Inbound. Turning to new heading. Flight plan updated. Flying the coordinates. Eagle, standing by for orders. Viper here, go ahead. Eagle, standing by. Viper, combat ready. Eagle copies. Fight by fight. Close air support inbound.
Keep eyes on him for a minute.
Time to bug out. Target padlock. New heading set. Proceeding as frag. Roger, flying there. Eagle here. Back to Texaco. Eagle, mission ready. Viper, standing by.
They're lucky,
Fighting
boys.
Falcon, standing by. Roger, strafing the area. New course set.
Okay. Sure. What the fuck? Okay. Man, I've never ever in my entire life.
Viper standing by.
No.
Roger.
I
flying
think you buzzed it.
there. Seaplane here.
I've never ever seen that happen. It's wild.
Proceeding is frag. New heading set. Turning to new heading. New course set. Flying to coordinates.
Why can I not shoot that?
Flight plan updated. Flying to coordinates. Changing course. Solid copy. Diving on target. Viper copy. Looking for enemy radars. New course set. Turning to new heading. Fighting Falcon here. Inbound. Turning hot. Seaplane. Looking for radar. Target locked. Engaging. New bearing set. Radar hunter here. Below the hard deck. Proceeding is frag. Roger, flying there.
And then.
New heading set. Proceeding is frag. CAS inbound. Danger close. Engaging afterburner.
Armored transport, standing by.
Roger, flying there. CAS, mission confirmed.
Get back in the tower now! Quick! Quick! Oh no!
Updated.
Oh, the plan.
Inbound. Flying to coordinates. New bearing set. Turning to new heading. New course set. Blower is on. Changing course.
Okay.
Striker here! We're under fire! What are you waiting for? Drive! Hit the gas! Keep driving!
I don't know if this is gonna work too well, if I'm honest.
Already there.
The combat engineers can't do much, right?
Under fire! Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Forward, go! Pedal to the metal.
Shut your crumb catcher and move out!
Here, drive!
Engineers engaged in combat! Hold your fucking asses! Go!
Alright, well, now we need to play the game properly. So let's just bring in some bookers and, sure.
Driver, move out! Armor, moving out! Move the fuck out, driver!
If you can't micro your air properly, Nathan, don't use it.
Moving out.
Okay? Gosh. Mission missiles picking targets themselves. If you give them a strafing run, they'll automatically pick their targets for the Mavericks. Alright, let's have a look. How did we do? Yeah, we're ahead. Kills, still. Even though we lost our planes. Thing is, those boomerangs they use in the K-17s, they're like 130 points each or something. So when the Mavericks hit them, they just like one-shot kill, free kill, 130 points. Hit multiple and get loads of points. The setting, yeah. So if you go to settings, go to gameplay, go down, custom. Like where it says label colors, go to default and change it to custom. Useful to do.
Armored Cav is on the field.
Is there somewhere one can go to see your user generated decks? Yeah, they're all on Discord.
Need something fixed?
Do exclamation mark Discord. I'm gonna maybe CRAM actually. Or advanced
Proceeding to the
CRAM.
next
I
base of
must.
fire. Relocating to the next emplacement.
Oh wow, these Patriots really fucked up, huh? Oh well, we think we killed more there than they killed of ours.
Rocket artillery at
Oh, I still have my
orders, sir.
Patriot back here, I just realised. Alright, I tell you what, I'm gonna take this spot here from Nathan.
Moving there now. Air defense here. Artillery moving out.
We might want to be careful on our flanks, I think, because I imagine they might try and do some cheeky shenanigans.
Cavalry here. Armored Cav ready to roll. Cav is on the field. Make way. Driver, move out. Rocket artillery scanning by. Engaging targets with direct fire. MLRS ready to fire. MLRS reporting in.
I'm just gonna let those fire anyway. Although stuff might have moved. Stuff might have moved back, to be honest. Do it afterwards.
Providing direct fire. Deployment
Down for the
inbound.
ISA.
Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Flight plan updated.
Direct fire engagement.
Actually, that's not far from there. I'll get out of the way before
Artillery
I do
on the
that.
move. Direct fire on my mark.
Worth killing that ISA, I think.
Who called the cavalry? Search and destroy. We're on the move.
Alright.
Anti-aircraft standing by. Relocating to the next emplacement. Target marked. Direct fire. Rocket artillery ready, sir. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Copy. Artillery moving back to base.
Nothing hit except the last one.
Armored Cav, ready
It's
to
very
roll.
awkward. Oh, we're just gonna save for a little bit. I'm gonna do the Booker strike.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Roger.
Try and save the pilot at some point.
Engineers, clear the way.
I think I'll just demolish all of his buildings. Interesting game so far. They tried to like boomerang rush us and obviously I spanked it. So now it's kind of become a bit more interesting.
Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Armored cav here.
Like the beginning of the game is always so volatile. It's the part that scares me the most. When it calms down a bit, it's not so bad. If you click on the link in chat for the Discord, Baxter, you can get the tech.
The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. Armored cav, ready to rumble. Moving as ordered.
Okay, let's bring this in.
New bearing set.
Bring this in.
The
2, 1,
bone
2,
is
3,
in
4,
the
5, 6,
air.
7, 8.
New heading set.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8.
Bomb run confirmed. Touching the envelope. Zoom climb. Proceeding as frag. Hard deck level. Supersonic ground pounder here. Balls along. Blind the coordinates. Inbound.
I might hit the Armata.
New course set.
I think I might have hit the Armata. They have barely any AA, yeah. They have barely any AA. And they are turning it off as well when we come in with seeds, so I'm going to try and take advantage of that.
Changing course.
I need to get these back.
Moving to shooting position.
Fighting Falcon ready. Under the radar. Activated. Viper copies. Proceeding as frag. Fighting Falcon standing by.
I mean, killing 2 boomerangs is still kind of worth it.
Flight plan updated.
Ideally, obviously, we want to get out with it.
Turning to new heading.
It'd already been hit, which was weird.
Ascending. New course set. Flying NOE.
I think they're moving the antes quite far forwards, so they can use them without radar on. So we should be pinging those every time. Bring up some supply, I guess.
Striker here.
Combat engineers at your command.
One thing I do need to do actually is like bind the ping key.
Departing. Proceeding to the next base of fire.
Engineers at your command, sir.
Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Solid copy. Moving out. Air defense at your disposal, sir.
So cool. Every time. So freaking cool.
Striker reporting in. The higher they fly, the further they fall.
We can see the Kalataya.
New heading set.
They can see our stuff. There must be like... Must be... Sniper in back. Would I have to check that out?
Cavalry here.
Okay.
Let's play him some music. Inbound. Angel 1, roger. Blind the coordinates. New bearing set. Flight plan updated. Bye-bye, mud movers. Inbound. Proceeding as frag.
Don't spook the Armata. Okay, now you can spook the Armata.
Artillery moving out. Cav is on the field.
He already moved.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir.
We did still hit him with one of them.
Relocating to the next emplacement. Fly truck ready to transport.
Let's bring us some more supply.
Armored Cav is on the field. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Providing direct fire. MLRS reporting in. Armored Cav ready to roll. Air defense ready for action. Artillery mission is over. Let's head back. Cav engaged in combat. Striker here. Go ahead.
Oh, big push on the left. Nice. Good guys. One thing, actually, what I might do is just try and reinforce that. We want airborne and strikers.
Relocating.
Lovely guys. Beautiful strikes. Beautiful. Careful with the seps though. Don't be the seps.
Moving out. Armored Cav here. Armored is rolling out.
Amazing.
Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes.
Oh, this is such a tense match. It really is. The weird thing about this game, though, the thing that I really kind of find crazy, is how I can sit here and not touch the keyboard for like a minute or two, and it doesn't matter. It's like actually such a chill game. It's all just about like, what do I need to do to figure this shit out, and then you just do it, and then you make like set plays every time.
Solid copy, moving out.
Really, really interesting.
Air defense, standing by. No can do.
That was a pretty successful airstrike. Again, set play. Like, you see why they all bring them in at the same time. I think from the competitive scene of this game is going to be really, really interesting. Like, genuinely. Oh yeah, keep the global hawk up. Oh baby, if we can see the Koletsaya. Oh, it'd be so good. I got like 15 points. Holy fuck, careful.
Apache ready for combat.
Careful, boys.
Solid copy.
We just go have a look
Search and
around over
destroy.
here just in case there's some
Flyby attack
shenanigans going on.
initiated. Fighting Falcon ready. Flying under the radar. New course set. Changing course. Roger, flying there.
Did the global hawk get shut
Roger.
down?
Engage and destroy.
Copy.
Whatever.
Call
Can
center
kill
support
it.
incoming. Setting up an
I
attack.
actually don't think I need to dive now.
New course set. New heading set. Dive attack confirmed. Going gates. Fighting Falcon, mission ready. Touching the envelope. Jammer plane standing by. Proceeding as frag. Bastards, PD. Flight plan updated. Going hot. Copy. Looking for targets. Direct attack pattern confirmed. Changing course.
Oh man, I was really hoping.
For targets of opportunity.
Wow, I just fucking fed there. Jesus Christ.
Solid copy.
That was terrible. Okay.
Combat ready. Roger. Moving out.
I just lost all 3 of those aircraft. It was really bad.
Troop transport ready. Troop transport reporting in.
Feel bad about that one. Put us behind this phase when we were so far ahead.
Cargo truck ready. Engineers reporting in.
I didn't get the Armata. We didn't. Actually, no, we did get the Armata, so I guess it's not as bad for me personally, but. We're gonna have to play around the ground again.
Striker ready for combat. Armored transport reporting in. Already there. Pedal to the metal. Striker reporting in.
I'm just like looking through my deck thinking what I want.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Roger. Moving out.
I'll stop wasting aircraft, guys. I've got loads of air at the front. They've got like all the S-300s really close up, we just need to spot them.
Apache is combat ready. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. New heading set. Roger that. Sweeping the area. Copy. Looking for targets.
We're on the move. Striker here. Go ahead. Personal carrier ready.
Take that building!
Apache awaiting mission. Heading there. Apache at your command. New flight plan received. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Going into holding pattern. New heading set. Flying there. Flight plan updated. Maximum power. All weapons green. Clear to engage. Full power. Flying there now. Tally target. Engaging. Heading there. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Flying to coordinates. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Full power. Maximum power. Chopper standing by. Flight plan updated. Target received. Engaging. Flying there now. Flying there. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Heading there. Apache.
Sorry, Apache. We're dead.
MLR is ready to fire.
Fucking high Mars wars over here.
Direct fire engagement. Engaging targets with direct fire. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Striker standing by. Copy. Relocating.
This is crazy. Yeah, it's a shame the Apache got shot down there. Let's just do double Kiowa on the flank there. HIMARS whiffed like crazy.
Target marked. Direct fire.
Infantry ready for combat. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. Look alive.
Rocket artillery standing
If I kill
by.
both these tornadoes, that would be huge. Bye.
Rocket artillery at your command, sir.
New bearing set.
Oh, I got him. Nice. Boom, right at the end there. I don't know if that gave us extra points because of that, but that's pretty big.
Fighting Falcon here. Inbound. Green light. Bomb run on target. Roger. RTB. Viper here. Go ahead. Line of coordinates. Turning to new heading. To the danger zone! One radar spike and they're dead. New course set. Roger, flying there. Blowers on! Roger that.
Bro. This is fucking handy, man. Only did it not die to my HIMARS. It's freaking just trolling me, bro. Oh, and my pack got killed.
Kiowa is on the warpath. Heading there now.
Smoke screen deployed.
Move to this building.
Troop transport
Right.
reporting in. Troop transport standing by.
Kiowa reporting in. Flight path updated. Kiowa ready. Recon heli here. Flying to coordinates. Chopper standing by. New flight plan received. Recon heli at your command.
No. Oh man. Ding, ding.
Good copy.
Changing course. Proceeding as frag. Hard deck level. New bearing set.
Drone is online.
New heading set. Flying the coordinates. Inbound. Flight plan updated. Fighting Falcon, mission ready. Radar jammer
I really want them to
activated.
just turn off their
Proceeding
radar,
as frag.
because then the Global Hawk can come over and we can get a really nice Fighting Falcon strike.
Changing course. New bearing set. CAS is on the way.
Oh my god, it's gonna be juicy! Juicy! Give me the juice! Give me the juice! Oh, it could have been so much better than that. Holy shit. Oh my god. That would have been wild if it could have been so many kills. Oh, actually it was like so close. Fuck. Oh, how good is he actually does something? Because they don't have enough of it. Like, to stop me, really. If there's only like one AA piece and you have one seed aircraft, the seed aircraft will usually win. Because it
Blackhawk
over one,
standing
so.
by. Heading to FARP.
Oh my god, it's the Global Hawk that went down. If the Global Hawk hadn't have gone down, then the Fighting Falcon would have just killed so much of their backline. Oh my god. You run into Karma's crew? I did before. I was playing with Karma, or against Karma in the previous game, and we beat them. This game, we're doing pretty well as well. I mean, these guys are apparently streaming as well. Probably find his perspective somewhere.
Blackhawk reporting in. Blackhawk.
Nice push coming through here.
Smoke deployed!
Oh, the Shorad is just
Turning to
chewing.
new heading.
Oh, that is gross. Nice play, Andy.
The big bird is in the air. Roger, flying there.
Classic Andy push, yeah, right down the side of the friggin' map.
Eagle here, send mission.
Do I go for the...
Flying the coordinates.
I don't think I do yet. Honestly, I can kill these MO28s if I time it with the
New
seed again.
heading set.
I like having 3 CJs with this deck. It's pretty good.
Inbound.
Probably kill that as well.
Bangs out. Target padlock. Roger, flying there. Proceeding as frag. New
Nice.
heading set.
Good kill.
Eagle standing by.
Careful, they'll turn their radar anyway.
Engaging afterburner. New bearing set. Viper ready. Turning to new heading. Viper standing by. Flying the coordinates. Changing course. New course set. Flight plan updated. Eagle standing by for orders. Radar hunter here. Proceeding as frag.
Boo, you go pick up that one as well.
Affirmative.
Catch him midair.
Coordinates. Changing course.
Let's get the Global Hawk out.
Seaplane here.
Trajectory updated.
Roger, flying there. Turning to new heading. New heading set. Copy, bugging out. Blackhawk ready. Viper copy. Viper combat ready. New bearing.
Honestly, this is crazy. I think that we're really working together as a team right now. Like, I'm basically the air for the most of the team.
Visual feed is up.
New course set.
And it's really fun.
Inbound. Viper here.
Let's see
Go
if we
ahead.
can get a nice run here.
Going gates.
My eye sees all.
Fencing out. Attack run complete. Heading back.
Oh, the grad. Lol.
Drone is online.
Oh, the grad. That was a beautiful strike again.
Cloud and shadow.
Mission's over. RTB. Blackhawk is mission ready. Engaging bandit.
Go in for my Black Hawk.
Back to mark.
Man, the draw. That was beautiful. We hit that little tank convoy there. Global Hawk still chilling.
They cannot
Great.
hide.
Time to bug out.
Someone's in the back line. Oh, right, yeah, I'll send over my Apache again. Little Diversanti running around. Cheeky boy. Oh, that was very nice. Our pilot's worth retrieving. Yeah, I mean, you saw how much points I got there when it sold. Basically, you get back the price of the aircraft. So, yeah, really nice. Oh, there goes the gun. Bye-bye.
Apache gunship. Looking for targets of opportunity.
They should probably bring the... Does this have the optics? No, this has optics.
Apache
Apache...
standing by.
Oh, Apache still has 2,000 optics.
Welcome.
I've got a pilot right by the spawn, I just realised. It's hilarious.
New heading set. Heading there.
Are we looking on aircraft? Getting there. What do we want to do? Know what we do?
Roger. Engage.
Oh, high Mars, that's a good shout. Yeah, we do high Mars. I'll bring up some Shorads to the front as well.
Roger, moving to next waypoint. Artillery relocating.
be honest, after I'd finished the strike, I should have sold the Global Hawk, but I didn't know if anyone else wanted to do a strike, so...
Infantry at your orders. Infantry ready for action.
Longbow standing by. New flight plan received. Apache copied. Setting up an attack pattern. Longbow. Standing by. Full power. Heading there. Flying to coordinates. Flight plan updated. Providing cover. Solid copy. Search and destroy. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Maximum power. Going to cover pattern. Flying there now. Stabilizing here. Maintaining position. Heading there. Flying there. New heading
Nice.
set.
Nice. Shame my longbow didn't kill that on the backside.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Flying to coordinates.
Roger that.
Rocket artillery at your orders, sir.
Give me a target.
Longbow copy.
On the hunt for radars. Changing course. Turning to new heading.
Bang on!
Coordinates received. Bombs are ready. Let's see one. New bearing set. Bugging out. Supersonic heavy bomber here.
Oh, I hit the Armada just in time there. Yes! Oh, I did shoot the Armada! Fuck! Did send something much of the 9 months pro, I appreciate it. Anyone else running into issues that don't spawn? I think it's just like desync or like bad connection that causes it to happen. Oh man, how long are rounds of this? 45 minutes.
Seed plane. Looking for radar.
45 minutes.
Engaging afterburner.
Bang on!
New heading set. New course set. Balls along. Target locked. Roger, flying there.
The sniper! The 50 cal! Nice! GG. The 50 cal just sniped that pilot. Holy fuck. It's like a god moment right there. Amazing. The scout sniper just bopped it. What are you...
Jammer plane standing by.
going to say put your channel in.
MLRS ready. Send fire missions. Providing direct fire.
Oh, you 5-2? No, it is a bug. He's not actually DC'd.
Landscape designers at your command.
The high Mars landed like really short. Very nice. Oh, we take that. That's some juicy elo. Holy moly. The juice. Give me the juice. 35 elo. GG man, let me just permit you before you type. Yeah, sorry. You can advertise all you like. That was a great game, man. I'll just also shout out you. There you go. I swear I know how to do Twitch. Everybody follow. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say you should have typed it in chat because then it would have been on the VOD on YouTube. That's why I told you to type it in chat, like in game. But yeah, I will copy and paste it into the 1 second. If anyone wants to follow, Blade. There you go. For the YouTube people. Cool. So I learned today shortheads can shoot hellfires at planes and Maverick strikes need to be aimed way before the target you want to hit. Yeah, so Mavericks have like a really long range. So as long as they're in the strafing run, they don't actually have to be close. So you can place the strafing run in front of where they need to go, rather than like on top of the unit you want to fire at, which is really handy. So that's worth knowing. Hellfires shooting at planes. I didn't know that shoreheads can shoot hellfires at planes. Actually, I didn't know that. But yeah, GG guys, that was really good. Really good game. It felt like a high level game. Oh no, my Falcon Falcon did kill itself. Yeah, I went into a building. Yeah, at the start there, it did. It killed itself. Oh my god. Look at my plane kills. Oh, I was basically playing planes the entire match. The rain tax. Yeah, true. I thought because all I heard was like bzzz, and then it died, and I was like, oh, like that's weird. My bzzz never hits anything. This game's so overwhelming for me. I want to get better at the same time. I don't know where to start, and always end up watching streams all day instead of getting a hands day. I mean, you can just like I understand that, but at some point you just got to like dive in, get into the campaign, or the other way to get into it is multiplayer. Or sorry, obviously multiplayer, but is finding other people to play with. Like find a group of players that you enjoy playing with on the Discord or something, and you can have endless fun. What was the streamer guy's name? I think I have copy and paste this stuff. There you go. Where do you go to even know your top 100? Top right. We made it, guys! Yes! Rank 79. Finally back in the top 100. Yeah, GDT. Allow yourself 100 hours of losing, you'll become a good RTS player. That's actually not a bad tip. Yeah, if you enjoyed that, guys, make sure to follow the channel. Hopefully we'll have more games like that this week. Really, really good fun. It was like so close, like after like whenever you have like a phase 1 where like no one was ahead, and it was almost like phase 2, no one was ahead, and then eventually it just kind of broke down. Pretty good. But yeah, the F-16s are actually gross. Yeah, exactly. Don't leave matches, you can always learn something even if you get steamrolled. Just enjoy watching Mavericks smash your tanks to pieces and then use it against someone else in the future. You know, that's kind of like how it works. If someone's using cruisers, then use cruisers and see if you can do it the same way. Any recommendations on learning beyond the campaign? Just hit up the official Discord. You should be able to just search for it. There will also be tutorial content at some point. I'll probably do some sort of tutorial content, maybe something about decks. Yeah, I'll probably do something that covers like the showcase of all my decks and which ones I enjoy and which ones I think are good recommendations for newer players and stuff like that. I'll probably do that as like a video. But getting into like the nitty-gritty of like how I make a deck, it's all just because I know the units very well. So it's difficult to explain that without just teaching you all of the units and individually. I think it would be like a 10-hour video. So yeah. So like what I'll do is I'll be like, oh hey guys, these are my decks. I like this deck and this deck. Like I like VDV Coastal and I like VDV Moto. Those two are really fun. But if you want to do well in the game, I think you play VDV Tank or Armor something. Armor Special is pretty fun and good. Have you made a meme deck yet? Yeah, Bomba. Bomba's the meme deck. We played with this yesterday. The TU-160, TU-22s, TU-142s. Bomba. And I also have the US airdrop deck, which is really silly as well. Mainly because I really don't need that stuff, to be honest. I could take these out and just put 2 C-130s in. Yeah, the C-130 airdrop deck. I think we'll do the same thing with this deck actually, where I don't use JSOs but I use the cluster at low altitude. We do like 2 of those. More of those. I think I get 55 points. I wonder if you could actually Sorry, my brain just like brain fade. If you could like hot drops Delta Force somehow. They're a 12-man squad. Trouble is the War Pig's not tanky enough to do it. In certain decks you could probably do it. Right? Like the ACV would probably be the one to do it in. Theory crafting. Can you show us your best US deck? Yes, give me one moment. My best US deck. I mean, I really like that deck, but it really requires your team to play around you. The one we just played, the Airborne Striker, that was super fun. Honestly, Armor Striker could be pretty fun as well. Armor Striker without the helicopters. That's probably a good division for newer players because it kind of removes the noob trap. So a big noob trap in this game is people use helicopters offensively when it doesn't work in reality. Like, you can sneak, like if you're doing sneaky shenanigans, that's different. But if you're like running at the enemy with your helicopters, they're gonna die. Because you don't, most of the time you're not going to be able to see man pads unless you're like right next to them with recon, and like you don't know if like an AA unit's going to be in a tree line somewhere. So most of the time the helicopters don't do too well in those situations, particularly on the US side because the opponents have Tunguskas, Tors, Pantsir, and so on. So yeah, Armor Striker could be a nice one, but honestly speaking, I think Armor Special is really good, and Armor Striker is probably really good as well. So one of those two is probably the best. Because this one has like the capability of what I just played, but it's like way more simple. And you actually have ground forces. Obviously, you don't have as many aircraft. You know, what I was playing with, like, what was it? Airborne Striker. I had 2,500 points in my air tab. So, yeah. How do you play the Su-57? You just kind of do it like I was doing the F-16s. You just got to kind of keep it low. When you engage, you can bring it up and whack the afterburner on. But when you're low, just turn off the afterburner again. CJ loadout? Just harms and AMRAAMs. YouTube. Is hiding Delta behind buildings more viable than leaving them in them? Potentially, yeah. It's sometimes a good idea to leave your units outside of the building so they don't get spotted inside the building, like if they're behind them, yeah. Be able to download the VOD would be a godsend. It'll be a big VOD. It's going to be an 8-hour VOD, but it will be 2K, so enjoy. Yeah. Well, Vulcan, just want to say your videos and streams really help me with the game and understanding how to play. That's good to hear. Really good to hear. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Hopefully you're enjoying a good bit of Broken Arrow this weekend. Do I think tanks are too strong right now? How would you balance them? So I had the really good idea that my friend Holly said was giving APS, well, basically making it so APS can be crit. Because at the moment, the reason that tanks are really strong in close combat against infantry is because of active protection. So what you could do is, because infantry, when they attack tanks, will always crit them, you could make it so that there's a chance that they crit the APS system itself. And in doing so, the APS system becomes less effective for the following rounds. Like, it's like, say, 50% chance that the APS doesn't work. And then if you hit it again and it goes red, you know how there's like 2 levels to criticals. The red one would be it just doesn't work anymore and it needs fixing. That would be cool. Because especially for vehicles where they have like 4 APS, it can get a bit much. You could make an APS RPG, or RNG, but the difficulty of making like APS RNG is it would be really un-noob friendly. Like I don't even know how to say that. Like, it wouldn't be noob friendly, right? The fact at the moment is, you know, that APS is going to stop a missile or stop an incoming like rocket. It's going to stop an incoming HGM. You know that's how APS works. If you start adding percentage chances to it, it becomes like Warno, where it gets really frustrating when your percent chance is like it dicks you every time. The one thing that I really like about Broken Arrow compared to like Steel Division and Warno is that in Warno I can miss a 99% shot multiple times in a stream, and it is frustrating, right? But in Broken Arrow, that doesn't exist because everything is 100% accurate. And it's the same with APS. If APS was not 100% stopping all the time, then it would feel terrible. So that's my opinion. So I think a critical system or a minimum range system would be good as well. Like if a tank is, or if you're, say, within 100 or 200 meters, then APS doesn't work. You see? Because then you stop tanks diving into tree lines to run down infantry. So minimum range could work. But yeah, it's either that or a critical system. Again, the critical system's not perfect because, again, it introduces RNG. And I think RNG is the bane of games. Especially tactical or RTS games. I like RNG is just so frustrating. Like in any game there's RNG, I'm sure people would say the same. RNG is realistic, I guess, but it's just it's not fun. It's anti-fun. I think minimum range is is a good idea. 1079 elo already. Yeah, we just got like what 27 elo or something from crazy from that last game. That was mental. Favorite deck so far? I really enjoyed that last deck. It's funny, I always find these new decks. Airborne Special I think is my favorite. Certainly not the best, but it is very fun. Good air focus decks. The Airborne Striker deck that I was just playing is really good if you want to focus on air. Fighting Falcons with their Mavericks, tasty, tasty, tasty. BJs with their harms. Lancer with its 8 cruise missiles. And then just an eagle. Nice. Very nice. Okay, what we'll do, guys, is I'm gonna set up a public lobby, and we'll just do like a fun game. So everybody's welcome. Why does your Fighting Falcon have fuel tanks? Because it's the cheapest option. Oh, did I open? Sorry, I did the wrong thing. My bad. Custom lobby is what we want. And I'm going to play on US again because I want to play with the airdrop deck. Do I like the Strike Eagle? I think Strike Eagle is good for low altitude bombing. Otherwise, it's not too useful. I mean, just when do you want to swap out? Maybe Apollo swap? Unless you wanted to play America specifically. Do you have a general tip for infantry? Oh, Stork changed. He stole your spot. Just stay in the wait list. Okay, then we'll get someone to switch over. Got it. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. I do really appreciate it. Sorry, like normally I'd read them all out, but there's so many. So many follows. Thank you. Welcome, everyone. Are we good? Alright, let's just do it. I heard from other stream that Russia loses heavily vision-wise because US drones are hard to deal with and see too far. Russian or American drones are very good and they help out a lot. But if the enemy team is struggling with them, that is not because it's unbalanced, it's because they don't use long-range ASFs. Like, the Russian side, the thing is, their aircraft can be really good. Like the Su-33, the Su-27, both of them can like launch like 9,000 meter range missiles and knock drones out of the sky easy peasy. And also all of the Russian AA is very good. So all you really need to do is what you need to do is just have a fighter up which has 12,000 optics. You'll spot it, it will get shot down. That's basically how you deal with it. If you don't have a fighter with 12,000 optics, then you're not doing something right. Kaliningrad? Okay. Oh. This is terrible. Why do you always make me play Kaliningrad?
Bang on!
When I'm playing an airdrop deck. Alright. It's it's a hype train. Oh, blimey. Okay, sorry, it's getting late. Thank you very much for the sub, the gifted sub from Lewis. Thank you. Mad Machina, thank you very much for the prime, and don't judge me. Don't judge. Thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate it. What do I run on my Su-34?
Bang on.
I run usually KH-38, I think it is, the air-to-ground missiles, and a 3,000-pound bomb. Sometimes I'd run it with Seed and a 3,000-pound bomb, but it depends on the deck. Most of the time I like it with the ground attack. And yeah, I do put a jammer on them as well. Well, not the jammer, like the, you know, the ECM pods or whatever. Matthew Dubs as well. Thank you much for the prime, and Stork with the prime as well. Thank you. Gotta give the teammate a sub for good vibes before the match. Thank you. Very cool, guys. Appreciate the subs. I think this is the first time I've been over 300 subscribers. That's pretty nutty. Appreciate the support, guys. Alright, this game. Raptor F-35. Spooky? Question mark?
Inbound. Turning to new heading. Line of coordinates.
He's Raptor, is that? Oh, Jags.
Stealth jet here. Going gates. New heading set. New course set. Target locked. Engaging. Tally ho! Back to home plate. New
Bang
bearing
on.
set. New course set. Turn hot. Check. Flight plan updated. Proceeding as frag. New heading set. Fencing out. 5x5. Roger that.
don't know why I bother with the planes at the start. The legacy.
Gunship here. They won't see me coming.
Eye in the sky.
Panther copies.
Oh no, they're going for me spooky. No, leave me alone.
Panther, stand by the target.
So dead. Fuck.
Going hot. Inbound. Fencing in. Turning to new heading. Flying the coordinates. Affirmative.
That's a shame. Well, they won't have any more, right?
Proceed
Right.
with frag.
Drone is en route.
Wait, this isn't a normal game. This is just a custom game, so I don't really give a shit. We'll try. Demi, thank you much for the Prime as well. Thank you. So Max, thank you much for the follow as well.
Angel of death is in the air.
How can we run with you, bro? Just join when I make custom lobbies.
New heading
Basically.
set.
Waypoint set.
Gunship ready to strike.
Oh,
New course set.
is that an airdrop? That's an
Flight plan
airdrop.
updated.
We like airdrops. I can shoot airdrops.
Optical field.
Oh no no no! Oh no no!
New bearing set.
No! Someone seed it quickly!
AC gunship waiting target.
Ah!
Heading.
Ah! It's so fucking hard to use. God damn it!
Delta armed and ready. Blower is on.
Feels bad.
Inbound. New bearing set. Flight plan updated. Master arm on. Engaging. Going hot. Tally ho.
Oh, how did I miss?
Target padlock.
The fuck? Nice.
Fencing in.
I'm gonna let him get the achievement. Andy, let me give you the achievement. Let me give you achievement. I was trying to give. No, he thought the same thing. Anyway. We got off to a great start, guys. Really good start. 0 to 1,350. Good stuff. Good stuff. What are the pilots worth? The cost of the plane without the armament. Where's my elo again? My elo is 1,079. Oh gosh. The spooky, it's sad. It's just sad. We will globe master some Delta Force and strike teams. What's STT? Need some Rangers, javelins as well. I just buy that.
course
Oh
set.
fuck.
The Moose is mission ready. Cargo plane ready. New heading set.
Bought that without any AT. What I should do in this deck actually is add the killer eggs. I should actually try and change this deck a little bit, make it better.
C-17 copies.
I believe this is where you rage quit according to the meta. Yeah, actually true.
Changing course.
Actually true.
Turning to new heading. Aligning with drop zone. Prepare to drop. Approaching drop zone. Prepare to drop. Flying the coordinates. Roger.
fight begins.
What are your orders? Roger that. Making entry. Delta Force in combat. Second
Comanche
orders.
is mission ready.
Oh no! Oh, it's fire bombs. We're good.
We're under fire.
For now.
Delta Force,
Kind of.
we're in combat. Time to kick some doors. EJ's
Run.
in combat. Requesting order. Detachment Delta in combat. Delta Force engaged in combat.
Comanche reporting in. New flight path set. Going into holding pattern. Flying there now. Copy. Initiating. Already there. Flight plan confirmed.
Oh no! Fucking dope.
What are your orders?
Oh, fucking top 100 player boys. Oh man. Oh gosh. Then you put up the scoreboard, you click the little icon on the top right. This is also what you can use to report people. Like when people are feeding like this, you just report them for being really bad at the game. I don't think you can get someone banned for being bad at the game, just a heads up on that, but yeah. Team's doing well, without me. I don't know what to do. I'm in a bit of a predicament, one might say. A little bit of a predicament. We'll have to do a cheeky little drop with helicopters. Just reported a guy that just lost going 1,000 to 12,000 tears. Oof. And tell people to report people bad at the game. No, don't do that. Don't do that, guys. Yeah, don't report people who are bad at the game. Like, some people are just bad. Like, if someone's like purposefully trolling or team killing, then sure. But otherwise, no.
Silent Hawk, standing
That's not what it's for.
New heading set.
No one's gonna report you.
Chopper here.
This is a custom game.
Flying there now. Flying there. They won't see us coming. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. We fly without a sound. Aircab reporting in. Dogs on the deck. All the dopes on the ropes. Aircab here. Chalks on the deck. Flying back to base.
Airmen on the ground. Stack up. Prepare for entry. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Let's hide in there. Move on. We're on a schedule here. Get in that building. Move your asses, maggots.
Alright, this sniper is gonna go for a walk.
Ready for action. Infantry here. Snipers here. Walking like ghosts. Sneaking in. Copy. We hide in that building. This is our new hiding place. Shut up and let's go! Establish a base of fire in that building.
And from the same place over and over again. It's pretty obvious what I'm doing, to be honest. And this is what the deck is for. It's just an airdrop deck.
Fit for fight, sir.
Need to like put these
Infantry, good to go.
in the high rise to kill the Mi-24.
Rangers, lead the way. Get your asses in that building.
Proceeding is fragged. New heading set. Pickle button, hot and ready. Let's drop some fireworks.
Bang on.
Back to Texaco. Attack vector confirmed. Ready to pickle. Attack run complete. Time to bug out.
Of course.
Secure that building. Infantry here, standing by. Copy. We take that building.
Thanks to the tier 1 Rubnex. That was a classic example of the low level cluster potential of a Strike Eagle.
Infantry,
Yeah,
ready
it's
for
pretty good.
combat.
It's pretty good. Also, this should be on hold fire.
Not a sound. We have a building to secure. Anybody home?
Okay, let's bring in some Sheridans. More strike team, get the Rangers Moors in. Maybe some bunker range AA. Let's go like recon. Or maybe even Avenger would be better. Yeah, we'll do that.
Turning to new heading. Roger, flying there.
Troops in combat. What are your orders? Rangers ready for combat. Special reconnaissance here. Copy. Infiltrating. Speed is of the essence now. Who needs a guardian angel? Home sweet home. Who called the guardian angel? Need a rifle. Special tactics team ready. Prepare for entry. Rangers ready for action. Infantry here. We're in combat.
Cargo plane here. Send target. Drop zone received. Aligning on target.
Infantry at your command, sir. Anti-tank here.
Cargo plane here. Changing course.
Comes the big boy.
Snipers ready.
Globemaster standing by for instructions.
Who called the guardian angel?
C-17 standing by.
Yay! We have a Sheridan.
Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10
These
fucking
things we
minutes.
do that others keeps us fit. Rangers RRC at your command, sir. Battlefield Airmen at your command, sir. Get in. Check your corners.
Moving there now.
We move in silence.
Moving out.
Double time. Keep it tight. Follow me. Who needs a guardian angel?
Humvee awaiting commands. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Air defense ready for action. Already there. Copy. Holding up position.
Do you see the skit? Avenger was like around the corner.
Airmen on the ground.
Oh.
Breach and clear.
Oh,
Special reconnaissance here.
can airdrop paratrops going to go on buildings? No,
Clear
I
that
don't
building.
think so.
Infantry reporting in. The Air Force is on the ground. Knock, knock.
Humvee awaiting orders.
gosh.
Recon Rangers ready.
What do I want to do with these anyway?
Get in that building! RRC, standing by.
Put
Move
them
the
up a bit more.
fuck up! On the move. Stealth mode.
The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. Air defense here. Good copy.
Nice.
Next waypoint received.
Okay, we're getting back into the game. Slowly. Oh.
Cav is on the field.
I don't know what the fuck that was, but it was something scary.
Anti-armor at your command, sir.
Pedal to the metal, driver. Armored Cav, ready to roll.
Recon Rangers, at your orders.
Humvee ready.
Yeah, my Humvee down here.
Moving out.
This hasn't left.
We're on the move.
New bearing set. Flying the coordinates. Inbound.
Yeah, we can Ghost Rider both those.
Gunship standing by for target. Touching the envelope. Engaging bandit. New course set. AC gunship standing by. Recalibrate azimuth sweep angle. Adjust elevation scan. Go ahead. To the danger zone.
Here we go. Yes. AC 130 above. Kill them all.
Armor, moving out.
Flight plan updated.
Oh, that was bad.
That's a bird. Raptor standing by for target. Proceeding as frag. Changing course. Can't shoot what they can't see.
Check!
New heading set. CAS, mission received. Flying the coordinates.
Raptor OP boys.
Course set. Burner activated. Roger, strafing the area. Roger, flying there.
Straight, yeah, 182 gave it a critical. That's hilarious.
Recon Rangers in combat.
Not bad.
Awaiting commands. Anti-tank here. We're in combat.
Moving engage.
Oh, that's what it was. It was BMD3s. Right. Gotcha.
AT specialist at your disposal. Infantry good to go. Rangers
He's
RRC
back
at your
there.
command, sir.
Cavalry here.
Instantly dead, of course. Yeah, the AC-130s are... they're not good.
DJ's here. Go ahead.
And they leave a little to be desired.
On the field.
Eagle ready. Preparing to pickle.
DJ's here. Standing by.
Cavalry is in combat.
The Air Force is on the ground. Anti-armor engaged in combat. No time to lose.
Attack run complete. Turn back. Turning to new heading. Bugging out.
Wow.
Target locked. New bearing set. Roger, flying there.
Armored Cav, ready to rumble.
Move to
And
combat.
my poor Sheridans are so terrible.
Airmen on the ground.
Cavalry is taking fire. Cavalry here.
My friend's gonna die. Big Boss, are they planning to release native instruments? Yeah, they are. Yeah, there's going to be lots of new units coming over time. Not to mention you can customize. Yeah, exactly that too.
Airmen engaged in combat.
Driving to coordinates.
I was hoping that I might just be able to like demolish all the AA. They did get some kills.
Air
Not
rescue
enough.
engaged in combat. RRC here.
That high rise has been demolished.
Hoorah!
let's maybe do Osprey full of.
Driver, move forward.
Pararescue here. We're in combat.
Oh man, he's clustering my special tactics team.
Move it.
Osprey at your command.
Solid copy.
The Osprey is in the air. Coordinates received. Solid copy. We unload here.
Is this deck any good or is it just memes? It's just memes. We're playing custom, so I'm just kind of messing about. I wouldn't say that this is not normally a deck that I would play.
We're not afraid of the distance.
Just because it's a bit. Yeah.
Copy. Egressing.
Like, I imagine I could play a standard game with this and do well, but it's more just.
Flying at max speed.
All hands. Look alive. Rock up. We're moving.
What's my favorite unit cosmetically? Ooh. Ooh.
Ready for action.
Good question. I don't know.
75th at your orders.
Are you really going to fail to kill that pilot? What are you doing, infantry?
I want a base of fire in that building. Fit for fight, sir. Recon Rangers lead the way. Moving. Double time.
Heading there. Get out! Go, go, go!
Sniper team standing by.
Humvee's still alive.
Good copy.
Kinda looked like it was for a second there.
They won't hear us coming.
Get your asses in that building.
We're backed up by Delta Force now, what could go wrong?
Surrender is not a Ranger word. Delta here. Go ahead. Infantry at your command, sir. Lock and load. We're moving.
Check.
How long do rounds take? 45 minutes. Every game is 45 minutes in standard multiplayer. Yeah, every game is 45 minutes. How do we have 8,000 kills all of a sudden? Was that just like a big artillery strike that we missed? Crazy. Also, let's check our KD now. Oh, we brought it back. Easy peasy. You guys remember 0 to 1,500? See? Comebacks are real. Doesn't matter if you have a bad start.
We're watching war on TV over here.
Hunters of gunmen here. Prepare for entry. Copy. We take that building.
Globemaster ready.
Oh, did I just call it in over there? I think I did an ND. That's hilarious.
En route to target location.
Yeah, oops.
75th
Well,
at
they've
your
got to
order.
walk. Oh, you stag, go ahead.
Standing by for instructions.
Not that
Go
way,
ahead and
go this
set.
way.
Mission accomplished. Turn back now. Globemaster standing by.
Armored cab
Right.
here. Copy. Relocating.
Copy. We take
With that coming down, we can certainly
Infantry
try and
ready
push
for
up a
action.
bit.
Recon company reporting in. Anybody home? Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. 5th Ranger at your command.
Make way. Driver, move out.
actually.
here. Set traffic. Delta here. We're engaged. Roger that. Making entry. Time to kick some doors. They got us surrounded again, the poor bastards. We stay down. Infantry ready for combat. Move on. We're on a schedule here.
Actually,
Delta Force in combat.
I was going to say good timing, but hey, you know, big bomber just came through.
Pop and smoke.
Very cool.
Delta Force.
I don't think it's going to stop us, but it certainly didn't help.
Affirmative. Entering building.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you?
My tanks have arrived.
Cavalry here. We're ready for our driver. Move out. Full throttle.
Delta Force. We're in combat. Take that building.
The Avenger actually has a pretty nice gun. Same gun that you can get on the side of a helicopter, basically. In weapon system. So this is what you should do to counter like American drones.
New trajectory set.
Turning to new heading.
Come up to me to defend it.
They won't see me coming.
Don't know.
Screen deployed.
It was doing so well.
Course. New
Left
course
it.
set.
Cav is on the field. Moving to shooting position. Driver, move forward.
Detachment Delta, ready. Delta Force, ready.
Stealth fighter
Oh
here.
god.
Blind
doing?
coordinates.
Oh, that was dumb.
Solid copy.
That was dumb.
Flight plan updated. Inbound. Treetop level, roger.
Alright, let's hope that we can maybe get another spooky going. Who knows? Spooky, spooky.
They won't see me coming. Stealth kit ready.
Troops in combat, send your orders. Don't be silly ducks, get in there. These things we do that others may.
Oh, massive.
Waiting orders.
Oh, that's so tragic.
Standing by.
Where's my
Pedal
Avengers
to the
at?
metal. Already there. Moving out.
Proceeding as frag. Joint strike fighter at your command, sir. Turning to new heading. Below the hard head. Engaging afterburner. The big bird is in the air. Joint strike fighter at your command, sir.
Trying to ignore the friendly fire right now.
Eagle, mission ready. Let's reduce them to scrap.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Eagle copies. 555. Copy. Bugging out.
Well, don't know if that helped. Oh gosh.
On the move.
Trump, we have completed. I'm not going to talk about that on stream just because YouTube gets funny about political issues.
Establish a base of fire
actually.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Does some games give you XP and mess with Elo? They don't mess with Elo, no. But they do give you experience, I think.
Combat. What are your orders?
Flight plan updated. Map of the Earth flight.
Anti-aircraft engaged in combat.
Eagle here. New course set.
New waypoint set.
Silent professional.
Eagle copies. Attack vector confirmed. Bombs are ready.
I should like probably do this actually.
Ready, pickle.
Anti-tank team engaged in combat.
Armored cab is taking fire. Air defense here. We are engaged.
Eagle, standing
How can I
by
not
for
kill?
orders. Time to bug out.
Who called the guardian angels? Home sweet home.
Bring us there in 10 seconds. Not 10 fucking minutes. Armored cab here. We're engaged.
Delta Force, reporting in. Did you ask for the best?
Who called the cavalry? Rolling. Armored moving out. Smoke screen.
Ah yes. Classic. Bridges everyone.
Cavalry here. We're under fire. Solid copy. Moving out.
Sweeping the area.
I don't think so.
The cavalry has arrived. Driver, move out.
Recon Rangers in combat. Moving through.
The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. Armored cab here. We're in combat. Make way. Armored cab, ready to roll. Driving to coordinates. Who called the cavalry?
75th Ranger, at your command. New orders. We lead the assault.
Flying the coordinates.
Deploy smoke. Solid copy. Let's move. Moving through. Delta here. We're in combat.
I
Moving.
respect the VDV.
Check that building.
Let's hit the hard deck.
Move, move, move.
New bearing set. Turning hot. Inbound. Changing course. Roger, flying there. New heading set.
Roger.
I was just gonna see if I could keep going around in circles and actually stop them from basically make them waste all their ammo. I was just really curious if I could keep going around there with the
Flight plan
Raptor.
updated.
Armored is rolling
That
out.
would have been so cool.
Cavalry here. Driver, move out.
Oh, the Devasanti. Oh my lord. All over.
Engaged in combat.
I'm sorry, Thunderbolt.
Battlefield Airmen, at your command, sir. It's like a walk in the park.
Map of the Earth. Panther here. Stealth jet here. Joint strike fighter at your command, sir. Inbound.
Moving.
Turning to new heading.
On the move. En route to target location. We're not afraid of the distance. On our way. Roger. Charlie Mike.
Gunship here, ready to strike. Panther ready. We're the Angel of Death.
All things shall be revealed.
I'm still chilling. It's almost out of fuel though.
New course set.
again! Why does it take so long to aim?
Rangers at your command, sir.
It does so little damage, man. It's so disappointing. Oh, fuck. Minus 150, yeah. Minus 150 indeed.
Check.
Proceeding is flag.
Surrender is not a Ranger word. Rangers in combat requesting orders.
I don't think we win this at close range,
Weapons
if I'm
came in
honest.
combat,
But
awaiting command. Weapons came under fire, requesting orders. Rangers in combat, awaiting command.
Joint Strike Fighter, at your command, sir.
Going gates.
Roger, flying there.
do I have daps in this? I do. I'm going to give it a low fly mode or something. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what they could do about it to make it like okay without making it OP, right? I think it just needs a damage buff maybe a little bit.
Changing course.
Then you can like really abuse people when they don't have AA. We're pretty close to that situation. Just that's gotta go.
All things shall be revealed.
Oh, there's also one on there back here as well.
Recalibrate azimuth sweep angle. Adjust elevation scan. Mission's over.
Mission's over before it even began.
The Angel of Death is in the air. New bearing set.
I'm gonna come back with it
Heading set.
now that we might have killed some of the AA. Has anyone got a seed? So I'll tell you what I can do. Comanche.
Full power. Turning to new heading. Flight plan updated. AC gunship waiting target. Roger, flying there.
What's the optics on this? 6,000.
Flight plan updated. Putting chalk on the ground. Gunship ready. Proceeding as frag. Chopper.
Get your gear, we're moving out.
It is nice AA bait. I mean, maybe what you could do is like just have it hover around the back of the map, like I'm here, you can't catch me, and then it's just like blast it out like loads of flares and just sucking up all of the AA. Ouch! Just smacked my hand on the table. Leandro, what's up? It's been so long. Don't watch you and Sherman. YouTube just recommended. What's up, dude? Best heroes and generals content creators, mate. Oh, I loved playing I loved playing that with Sherman. Oh, good times. The heroes and generals, that was like such innocent fun. Oh, yeah, good times. Really good times.
Flying to coordinates. Comanche ready.
Oh my god. Oh god, no.
New flight plan received.
Dappies, shoot it down.
New flight plan received.
Already there.
We got a clear shot. Maximum power.
Oh,
On standby.
that was clutch.
Clear to engage.
Unless he dropped it further back.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
New flight path set.
That's my favorite deck.
Thrusting forward. Comanche here.
I don't know.
Flight plan confirmed.
I mean, I really enjoyed playing. What was it we were playing earlier, guys? Was it Special Striker? Airborne Striker? I think it was Airborne Striker. That was really
Heading there
fun.
now. New flight path set. Comanche reporting in.
Helicopter is mission ready.
Comanche is mission ready. Comanche standing by.
Do I have the optics on these? I don't.
Comanche standing by.
Oh god, there's an enemy. Up to there.
Flight plan confirmed. Comanche reporting in.
You don't see anything.
Comanche is mission ready. Coordinates received. Flying to coordinates. Flying NOE. Flying there now.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
New flight plan received. Comanche here. Thrusting forward.
You don't see anything. Don't see anything. Don't see anything.
Comanche ready. Already there.
You don't see anything. You think it's dead.
New flight plan received.
You think it's dead. It's not
Maintaining
dead.
position.
It was a trick.
Flying to
And
coordinates.
now your tornadoes die.
New flight path set. Eyes on target. Flying there now. Heading there now. Thrusting forward.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh. Okay, never mind. Alright, there's a little snake. Yeah, that went well. But that's what you can do with Comanches, guys. A good way to use stealth Comanches. You can do that on a lot of maps, because a lot of maps are quite wide.
Anti-tank here.
Yeah. Same with like the Raptor. You can have the Raptor like
Flying to coordinates.
fly around to the back of the map, and then just sit at their spawn. When something spawns, you just shoot down. It works.
New course set.
Let me give you an example.
Flying below the radar. Treetop level, roger. Joint Strike Fighter, at your command, sir. Changing course. Target locked. Engaging. Raptor copies. Panther copies. Bugging out. Going high.
Oh, GG. Alright, well, in the end, 0.9 KD. I think it does affect my KD, like in my profile. I'm pretty sure it does affect my KD when we win on lose in custom. I was a detriment to my team in that one. Feels bad, man. We brought it back so well, though, from the terrible start. Cheeky little Comanche there at the end. Shame those Osas just came in. Alright. Well, guys, that is going to be it for today. I do really appreciate everyone coming along for the ride. It has been a lot of fun. Thank you very much for all of the subscribers today on Twitch. We've had quite a few. Rob next with the tier 1, Nebby with the 2-month Prime, Matthew Dubs with the Prime, Stork with the Prime, Don't Judd for the Prime, Mad Machina for the Prime, Lewis Animal for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Sniper for the Prime, Dead Sandstorm for the 9-month Prime, Mr. Hub for the Prime, Black Light Jackson for the Prime. Thank you, Bonsai Baum for the Prime. Thank you, Bowerdin for the Prime. DJ Oliver for the Prime. D-Mac, thank you very much for the Prime. On, thank you very much for the Prime. Dark Snake as well, thank you very much. Snape, thank you very much for the tier 1. Very cool. Atafik, thank you very much for the Prime. Talshir, thank you very much for the Prime. Wooded, of course, for the 28-month Prime. Good to see you, mate. I do really appreciate it. There was a couple more. McMullen and VT Chester. Thank you very much, guys, for your primes. and Randy. Thank you very much. Alright, so we did make it to the top 100. We've already dropped again. We are number 83 when we're signing off today. We'll probably wake up and I'll be like 150 or something again. But yeah, again, thank you very much for all the support. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it on YouTube as well. Thank you very much for coming along. And if you enjoy the VOD as well, do make sure to like it. Yeah, make sure to like the stream if you've enjoyed the stream. That does help out as well. The VOD will be available for everyone to watch retroactively on YouTube. So that includes those of you on Twitch. If you want to head over to YouTube and watch it back, you can do that without being a sub. So yeah, enjoy. Thank you very much to the patrons. Thank you very much to the mods. Thank you to the YouTube members, of course. Yeah, nice. Thank you very much. Been a lot of fun. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, 6 PM BST, and I'll be streaming till 2 AM roughly BST, which is like 15 minutes from now. But yeah, I kind of, when it comes to the end of the stream, just kind of see how I feel, and I'm definitely getting tired, so we're going to leave it there. Thank you very much, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed it, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Catch you later.